You didn't use the same title and cover for the video. That was for art. That's gonna be tomorrow's, next week's art. Wait a bit. I wanna finish my food really quick. Momo! What? You're awake around these times? What? It's like early for you, isn't it? Oh, that's. How you doing, Momo? Yes, congrats on being the first. It's 3 AM for me. Yeah, I was wondering. Yeah, it is early for you guys. It's early for you, so I'm more concerned. I was thinking I was the first. Rose, technically you are the first. Wait, no. Paradox was the first, because I remember seeing like the messages. Technically Paradox was the first. And it was you afterwards, Rose. And then it was Reaper and then Momo. Yeah, but Paradox was very early to the point where they cleaned up the messages, I think. So that's why, because I think it was like yesterday-ish. Hi, Waffy. Surprise, I'm being early today. I haven't even wake up my voice. You guys want to hear how I wake up my voice? Say that vacuum sound stream opened on my PC. Well, guess me first. Yeah. How you doing, Waffy? Yeah, you are early. We just started 4 minutes ago. Oh god, I need to wake up my voice. I'm gonna... Let me go mute so I can wake up my voice. I cannot wake up too much on my voice now. I can hear. Ah. Man, my mic picks it up. Oh, that is bad. Yeah, let me go put my limiter back up. That's why I saw someone watching. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I don't wake up my voice. I wake up yell fucking damn it and go on by my day. I usually wake up with the most wake up my voice with the most horrendous growl ever. So it actually sometimes I hope it upsets my neighbors. But right now I can hear roomies there, so I'd rather not. Yeah. Me being early, impossible. World's gonna collapse. You're gonna collapse. Trust. Because you are my world. Hey! 10 out of 10 Reds! Yeah, I woke up so late because I actually went back to took a nap. And no joke. I think yeah. What time is it for you? It's like 5:30. It's usually 5:30 for me whenever I start. So I wake up usually like 45 minutes beforehand, so I can go quickly run and get some food. I want to go PM. AM or PM? I'm in... Unfortunately, I'm in JST. Mato? This is this is full admiration and everything. I really, really love you. The developer who made this, the dev team. You gave me another accessibility at the start. You can take my firstborn right here. It's currently like, but it's currently like 1538 for me. Ah, 2 hours early. 2 hours. Okay, fair. That's a 2 hours time difference. I have this thing when if I'm around people, I can literally fall asleep. If someone says my name and starts talking to me, I'll respond as if I'm fully awake and aware and awake. I think that, huh? That is crazy. I haven't done my MD for I haven't even touched MD at all. I've touched it for a bit, I forgot. Legit. You know how much I like a game? Because I'm actually very bad at hiding that I don't like a game. I'm a very honest person. It's a sad thing, but I am actually usually very honest. But if my first reaction to opening a game like this, I'm like, man, that's good. Today I wake up and chose violence. What happened, Demo? Did something happen? Let me go switch the screen. I forgot. I don't think I have the stuff to set to the game. You might hear me a bit quiet. I'm not fully awake yet. I thought I should be real. But yeah, we'll be enjoying a good story. Today is a visual novel. Today is hi feed. I don't remember you being here. What happened? You weren't there for the puzzle. Whoop. Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Literally me. Wake me up inside. I don't know what it is. I actually slept early, but sleeping early makes me more tired.
I want a free date. Some big people.
So I'm just there like, that's wild. What? Dev students, half of them got sick, and half of them overslept, so I just came to work early. Oh, my condolences! That is horrible, yeah. Next time, ask them to email you, be like, hey, I'm sick, and I'm gonna oversleep, so you can go to it late. Early or late, basically it's the same for me. It is the same, but at the same time, it isn't, you know? Ooh, image descriptions. Self-voicing. Yeah, I like it. Ooh, text color. What does cream look like? I kind of want cream because it looks pretty. And then let's go for white. Hey, yo, that is pretty interesting. Yeah, I wake up tired as hell, so why not? I don't go sleep for 12 hours. Oh, mood. Yeah, it's like the day of like everyone's tired kind of thing. I see. The amount of time people ask me to do stuff while I was sleeping on a chair and something, and me agree and not knowing, but it's insane. I had a sleepover when I was 15. The dude said I woke up, went to the fridge, and started eating the whole leftover chicken from the night before. Damn, you were hungry. That's why. Hi, Mimi. How you doing, Mimi? Welcome into protoViolence. Yeah, I'll go. Wait, how's your day been? Has it been well? How's everyone's day been? It is one of those days where it feels like, universally sleepy. Yeah. Welcome to protoViolence. For those who do not remember what happened in the prequel or the sequel for this game, which is the first game, Violence, we were an agent. We were sleeping. No, we were a stop agent. There, and then we went into a place. We went to a place for a race, and we got kidnapped by a teenager named Colleen, a weird little guy with very, very fluffy hair and everything. And then it turns out we actually do see another villain, another super villain. And it turns out Colleen was the sidekick of this super villain, Dr. Danger. And yeah, we found out more secrets about Stop and how they are using kids for cybernetic enhancement and testing it and turning them into child soldiers. So that's why Dr. Danger or Dr. Dr. D Strange, Dr. D Danger, D Strange, yeah, I think D Strange decided to took the kid away, and then that's why it happened. But we accidentally killed Dr. Danger, so the kid's left alone, and that's why he went crazy. Yeah, that's what happened within that stream. I summarized it for everyone. So at the end, depending on what ending you got, we got the ending. We got the normal ending, which is they shot us. Man, I think we died. Crazy. But yeah, I'll talk a little bit more about it because that game, because I do really enjoy the game. I'm just dropping to say hi. Very sleepy. EP. No, I'm on the chocolates. Me sad. Get more. I hope you have a lovely day and have fun. Sad. Yes, I had my day was bad. It's good now. Aw, I'm glad I made your day bad. Glad I made your day good. That's nice to hear. Yeah, so nice stuff out. No worries, I got you. I'm gonna make your day slightly more tolerable. Golden mango on silver spoon. Sticky rice beneath the moon. Sugar melts when our hands into the wine. Sweeter than dessert. Sweeter than dessert as you're mine. Aw, thanks for the poem, Mimi. Wow, cybernetic enhanced children is a rider from Metal Gear. Oh, basically similar to that. I don't know where to buy them. My mom got them for Lunar New Year and them out. Oh, my condolences. Wait, did I still? Let me go install my. Oh no, I still have it. Yeah, I'll show you guys a little bit of something because I actually did all the puzzles. Right, I'm gonna flex on this. Yeah, I know we're on protoViolence. Let me go like showcase this a little bit. Yeah, for those who do know, I actually finished. I actually full 100% Malviolence. Hi, can I? Yeah, I actually muted the music. Let me go put the music up a bit. May you look down at us. I'll look down at you for not having chocolate. Yeah, I actually finished all the puzzles. I actually played through hard mode, right? Right. Where is it? Earn all the achievements. Clear every puzzle on hardest difficulty, right? One thing that I found that is very, very, very crazy, right? Oh, I have it here. Let me go load this. It's this. Yeah, this is for Malviolence. The fact that in hard mode, this is something unfortunately we didn't get to see, but the fact that we would know more about like the cybernetic enhancement by just playing hard puzzles, because they give you more lore even in the puzzles as well. Sight and processing, and like the children were breaking out. So this is something I only realized afterwards, because afterwards I was clearing out the puzzles as such. Yeah. You can tell I have like playthrough. I played through it. So at the end, it turns out we were very close to the good ending. We were like 2 items away. So I'm just like, huh, we could have got it. But, oh well. I'll leave it that on the cliffhanger. My god, sign up. Hi, Nyan. How you doing? Welcome to protoViolence. May humans in 3,000 years be like, oh, at least that is alright. But like the fact that it was developed for good and then it turned into Oppenheimer's situation is crazy. And put your name down below. Yes, I am Cyano. Can I put my entire name in? Hey, I can put my entire name in. Wait, can I put my entire name in? Oh, how much words can I put in? I guess I'm now Serbu. That isn't actually my name. My name is just Cyano Nightingale. There's a yeah. Well, let's go in. Loading records. Don't tell me I have to type my name because I'm not gonna remember. Preference. Yeah, it's also made by like the same dev team. Yeah, it's made by the same dev team. It should be a visual novel. I don't know anything about it, so yeah.
Think about is
Serbu. Yeah, I've been reduced to Serbu. I lost.
Deepest thoughts.
Thank you so much for the sub. Ooh, 7 months. You know what 7 months could do? 2023, what? Yeah? This is a while ago. It's for Nova Jam. They remade it, so that's why it's called the Definite Edition, the one we're playing right now. But they actually remade protoViolence. The original copy was made within 30 days, which is very, very interesting. Imagine jamming so much stuff into writing a story, making it very simple, but it's really well delivered in 30 days. That is impressive. And I really hope that it is as good as the first game, because of the first game, right? I have very high expectations. So let's see how it goes. Over 2 decades ago, Dr. Iris Cal? Yeah, Dr. Iris Cal wrote me a recommendation for an up-and-coming international security agency. At the time, I was overjoyed to just be on the track.
Self-voicing enabled. At the time, I was overjoyed just to be on track. Get into a growing field early. Do good science while the fires of invention are still hot. Then dip out with distinction before the coals grow cold.
I'm so smart. I remember, right? In the first game, they have the self-voice thing, and I'm gonna use this to my advantage. Let me go clear my nose. My nose is blocked. Hi, Melon. What is this? This is protoViolence, the sequel to Malviolence, which is the puzzle game you saw, like, on Monday? Yes, I am technically still sponsored by this. They asked me to go through the entire series. It's just a very loose sponsorship, that's why. So yeah, I have a very high expectation for this. And also to plug it out, right? You can actually find this game on both itch.io, Steam, and also JAST with ST. I'm not familiar with the website JAST, but you can also find on Steam. It's free. It's actually free, so you can see how it's gonna go. One thing I'm worried about is whether it's gonna be good as a standalone game, because if it isn't good as a standalone game, I'm worried on how it's gonna be. Because there are people who might find this game first before Malviolence. That's what my worries right now. But considering how much care was put into the first game, I think it's gonna be fine. So yeah.
But these days, let's put it this way. The first time my name showed up as a footnote in a cybernetics textbook, I called my parents and invited my friends to dinner at my favorite restaurant.
Damn.
Half a year ago, when I got a write-up in the East Coast Medicine Review, I didn't even open the copy they sent me. Self-voicing disabled.
I'm disabling that. That is so monotone. I don't feel the excitement at all. Half a year ago, when I got a write-up in the East Coast Medicine Review, I didn't even open the copy they sent me. So when Iris announced her retirement, I assumed that her annual was a little more than advanced. A little more advanced than my own. It was a nice party. She was surrounded by friends and co-workers, lauded by her peers and praised by her subordinates. And yet, the whole time, she looked hollow. Fear of retirement, I theorized. Oh, I like this. Yeah, it's pretty interesting so far. Generic TTS voices are so garbage. It's TTS. Don't expect too hard. Don't expect too much on TTS. TTS cut us some slack. And plus, 30 days if they actually add this in, that is impressive. And I haven't played the actual version, the original version, because this is probably the polished version. However, Yeah, TTS is understandable. It's very understandable. They have voice acting, which is something I really appreciate. Since a game that I remember not having voice acting, that was very, very lacking compared to like other visual novels I played, was Type Noise. Type Noise doesn't have a lot of voice acting. Actually, it doesn't have voice acting at all, which kind of disappoints me. It would benefit a lot from it, and it's gonna make the experience better. So yeah, I use TTS. There are some good TTS voices. I use TTS, right? Yeah. However, it's still very monotone. The best TTS I can think of is Vocaloid. Using Vocalized TTS, it works. Yeah. I couldn't have been further from the truth. Yeah, a lot of them are just very, very monotone. It's understandable, and TTS is used for visual impairment. So if you can't see well, you just hope that you can make it out the words for self voice and actually put it in. Cyano, is today the day I get to chew on your wings? We will find out. Is the world ending? If the world ends, you're gonna chew on my wings. My poor wings. What have they done to you? Stop. The organization I've dedicated my life to has always been at the forefront of cybernetics. The bleeding edge, some would say. We took risks, but it was for the greater good, and we were grateful to every volunteer and veteran that assisted us. But now they're pushing all the wrong boundaries, taking science, my science, in a cruel new direction that I cannot abide. Are we playing? Yeah, I think we're playing D-Strange. Yeah, we're playing D-Strange, I think. Because the fruits of my research are being used to experiment on children. I cannot fathom how Stop got so far out of hand. But I can find out. I'm not powerless, and the architects behind these new programs aren't fools. If I can present a proper case against this, show them the pain hidden between the numbers and the suffering they're whitewashing over in pursuit of percentage points, I have hope that things can still be made right. But that hope is dwindling. I thought I'd grant peace to the world with my research. I like how this looks. It looks so cute. I know, right? The art style is very good. I assume the art style would be similar to the game before, protoViolence. So right now the art style is consistent. I assume it's gonna talk about the strange experience and what led her up to the jailbreak. That is probably what this story is telling about. However, will there be any gameplay, selection choices, or standard visual novel? Maybe all I did was to rev a new Nero. The art style is really good. Ooh, okay. Sorry messaging you at this hour. Couldn't sleep. Having second thoughts? No. My transfer has already been approved. Next morning, I'm entering the youth training and development initiative as a supervisor. But, Iris, you have worked with Stop longer than I have. Can you tell me anything else about the YTDI? Nothing that will help you sleep. Well, that's reassuring. I still can't believe this is happening. Stop's full of scientists. Not good scientist follows the science wherever it leads, right? As I recall, brilliant researchers concluding years ago that the younger the patient, the better the cybernetic sync rate. She is the one. That research was intended for Stop agents. Volunteers, heroes, if you prefer. Not anyone under 18. Well, the higher-ups would beg to differ. They told you that they'd be providing these trainees with an education and a guaranteed future. Worth an eye or an ear, right? I don't want this to be my legacy, Iris. What's greater good in grafting dangerous tech onto children? When Stop was found, that good was clear. Back when the world was in turmoil, and cybernetics were getting slapped onto terrorists and madmen in vet clinics and garages. Stop put an end to that. We put an end to that. And then we kept going, so it wouldn't happen again. Like I said, not the best topic of conversation if you're looking to put your mind at ease. But then try to get some rest anyways, dearly. Is it? Deidre. Yeah, Deidre. From the sound of it, you have a long week ahead of you. I'll do my best. 2070. Is this cyberpunk? Is this cyberpunk? It's literally the same timeline, isn't it? Later down the line, everyone's gonna use cybernetics. Maybe this is the prequel to cyberpunk. Yeah, well, yeah. My honest first impression. This is beautiful. Natural light trickling through frosted glass, enveloping the courtyard below in a warm, soft glow. From the bridge I'm on, I can even see green. Grass, flowers, trees, an oasis of natural beauty and full of life, and full of laughing children. I can't help but wonder if I made a wrong turn. There aren't any stark surgical scrubs or hospital gowns, and the air smells clean. Not disaffected? But inevitably, my eyes are drawn towards the towering column that pierces the building's center. It's a dark monument, one with few doors, no windows, and a heavy, very heavy shadow. My skin prickles. What purpose could...
Not lost already, are you?
My train of thought's grim path was cut short by a familiar husky voice. Oh!
Angie, it's wonderful to see you again.
Angie, it's...
Same to you, Daedra.
Oh, it's Daedra. Says Angela Tam. But that's Angie. Okay, Angie is a short form, yeah, right. As usual, Angie is formal, but I recognize the warmth in her voice. It's been a long time since we talked face to face. For sure. I didn't think we would get to work together again. But not every career path's a straight line, right? No, definitely not. Happy as I am to be working with you, I was surprised to learn that you wanted to transfer here. I always thought of you as... married to the craft of cybernetics and nothing else. I was going to say squeamish. I suppose there's more to me than meets the eye. I suppose there is. I understand you're planning to write a case study on the work we're doing at YTDI. Funny. You've always been more interested in theories than applications. Oh my gosh, she's so pretty! She is pretty. However, I wanna know. Is she a good person or a bad person? And was she a good person or a bad person in this situation? That is my question. Which one? Then again, you've always been a pioneer as well. I mean, it's a new program based on my research. Why would I observe it? Oh no, I think it's fantastic having you of all people here. Going out of your way to help us improve at the YTDI? That's a dream come true for all of us. In fact, no. I don't want to get too deep into the discussion on your first day. Your time's valuable, so... how about I give you a tour? That's hard, yeah. In a sense, we probably will be accidentally destroying the world, so... how is it gonna go? Oh, well, I did request one, and... no, trust me, there's a lot here. More than we could cover in a day. But we should be able to go through the basics. Places, permissions, practice standards, that sort of things. And who better to help you find your footing than an old colleague? Alright. Where to go first? Awesome. I'm not a professional tour guide, but I say the courtyard would be the best place to start. Lead the way. Yeah. Because this is a prequel. We know what's gonna happen. This is the Don Quixote effect. Specifically the Olympus one. You know what's gonna happen, and you're just waiting for it to happen. And it is a very good storytelling, because like, you're like, how is it going to actually happen? What is it? Because it's a slow burn, it's like a slow kind of development. When is it that she realized that, I'm gonna break them out? What is the inner turmoil that she felt? So that's why there's so much greenery. Of course, we want our trainees to be as healthy as possible, both physically and mentally. While it might be hard to see the benefits of an MRI, being around trees and plants really does do wonders for the brain. For instance, several observation studies. No, Angie, I believe you. Actually, I think I feel it myself. We installed it all for the trainees' sakes. But if it helps the staff stay sane as well, that's a nice bonus. Guys, I got to go to bed or I'm dead. Hi, dead. Enjoy sleep. That reminds me, you should see the classroom too. Thanks for stopping by, Rose. Enjoy sleep. Sleep is good. So we take these stairs and go for these doors. Oh, after you, of course. And we just go down this hallway. Ooh. So she starts out like, it's like a normal facility. It doesn't look too bad. It's clean. We're here. With a walk, isn't it? Must be easy to get lost. I suppose. But you'll get used to it. Anyways, this is where the trainees gets educated. Oh. And what does that involve? Well, we've got all the core essentials. Math, literacy, self-defense, physical education? No, I mean self-defense. Huh? Oh, don't make that face. It's not that serious. Gym mats and padded gloves and whatnot. At their age, the trainees couldn't hurt each other if they tried. And do they ever try to hurt each other? The world's a dangerous place. Our trainee knows better than most their age. Cyano's amazing. She is. Aw. Thanks, Reaper. Thanks, Rose. I am indeed amazing. The earlier we teach them how to protect themselves, the better off they'll be. I suppose you're right. But it's not all schoolwork and drills. The trainees get to do fun stuff too. I mean, we passed in Arts and Crafts Center just a moment ago. You should see some of the stuff they make in there. We might have the next Mark Ronco or Agnes Martin on our hands. I nod as if I know who those people are. Oh, that is me. Yeah, I totally know them. Finance was never a favorite subject of mine. Well, I have to check it out another time. Arts and crafts. Can we make a bomb? They're gonna make a bomb, believe. Yeah, you ought to. Honestly, I'm not surprised if they let you make a bomb. Maybe I'm going this the wrong way. You wanted to observe a trainee for your case study, right? Correct? Yes, that's alright. Why did you ask? We got a class ongoing right now. Should be literacy at this time of day. You're suggesting I choose my case study subject right now? Can give you a much better idea of what we do, seeing how the trainees actually go on about their day. Come on, look over there. Look over here. Don't worry, they won't notice us. They are all preoccupied with... Ooh, she turns. Okay, a little bit of thoughts. She turns. Hey yo, that's effort. Writing exercise, it looks like. We might see the kids that's on the board. That's what I feel like. This is a classroom? I've been in medical libraries with more noise. Well behaved, aren't they? You can thank the core curriculum designers for that. Our trainees are showing a 34 increase in memory retention compared to the same age control group, short and long term. That's very impressive, isn't it? The bell could ring right now and they'd still be glued to their work. If this were any other education program, they'd all be fiddling with their fine liners, glaring at the clock, doodling in margins, like that child over there. Right, that one. He's a bit of an outlier, statistically. Really? But I thought your curriculum was well, it's not 100% effective. Sometimes you get stragglers. But we don't leave them behind. All they need is just a little extra motivation. There, the teacher's already taken notice. How are they going to treat them? He's taking him to the front of the classroom? Is he? Is he being yelled at? Yelled at? The teacher might be raising their voice. Hold on. Why are the other children going up with him? They didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's the extra motivation I was talking about. All new trainees get sorted into squadrons. Squadrons? Like soldiers? Like birds, I'd say. They're close-knit. We expect each squadron to fly We expect each squadron to fly at roughly the same pace. So if one member underperforms, the entire group was made aware of it. I know it all looks a little inflexible, but they're better off learning these rules early. I'm not sure about that. Oh. He smiled at me. Oh, they're supposed to stand perfectly still for a full 5 minutes. So that's... might have to refocus. I made my decision. Oh, good. So which trainee? I want that boy to be my subject. Why him specifically? I can't give a concrete answer. I suppose I'm going with my gut. That's not very scientific. Then why do we call it intuitive choice made by one of the world's leading cybernetics researchers? Right. Well, as I said, our particular trainee is something of a statistical outlier. To take a closer look at him should help us correct any ineffectivities in the program, no? I suppose I can't argue with that. So that was probably Colleen. Cautionate. Yeah, that is cautionate, I think. It would make sense, but new trainees, they're probably like the children's.
All right, D.
Calling me D?
Here's where his quarters
D's
are.
nuts. Oh, what? Here's where his quarters are. All right.
You're certain this is the one you want to use for your case study?
Yeah. Again, I made my decision, Angie.
Right. Just wanted to confirm. Trainee C0458?
Not even a name? You come here, please. I want to introduce someone to you. She's a visitor. One just for you.
A visitor?
Yeah, it is. Try to be quick though. She's a very busy lady with a lot to get done today. Yeah, I think it is. Oh. Wait a minute. You're the lady I saw in class. Indeed, she is. What's S4174 doing behind you? Cheryl wanted to come, so I let her. What a good friend you are. But the meeting's just for you, CO458. So S4174, you're free to. Is it that big of a deal, Angie? I don't think there's any harm in meeting his roommate. Right. This is a cool game. It's been interesting so far because we can tell from how she interacts, what she's doing and everything. We already know how the environment is, right? So I assume he's still very newish. He's still struggling and such. I'm surprised he kept his personality like that. Like the boy. And because it's linked up to the point where a squadron takes a punishment because of one person, it could lead to very, very, very terrorizing of a living experience. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Welcome to, you know, at this point, I'm go back to voice.
Self-voicing enabled.
Give me my TTS. Yes.
Walking. Then, why don't you introduce yourself to the lady?
How you doing, Daniel? Welcome to protoViolence. Yeah.
Well, allow me.
Please try to keep it short. We only have so much time.
Now this fits her. Oh.
Nice to meet ya. I'm Pavel.
Powerful. Oh.
Little Roots. Nice to meet ya. Nice to meet ya. I'm Pavel.
Though most of the people here only call me CO458.
This is upsetting. Imagine having a name and then they're just calling you like, oh, hi, code name, code. Yes, you shall be dubbed as CO458. I shall be dubbed as 921. I don't know. CN921. Huh? That is just sad. That is just very sad. Hello, Cyano A32. No, that's just gonna be my code. At least give me the cyanide one. This is sad. Imagine it being exclusively referred as an idea. Yeah, being exclusively referred as to by an ID is so weird. It is really weird, and it is used specifically for making you more quote unquote more disciplined to your superiors. This is actually a very common tactic, I think. So yeah, because by using a code, you dissociate from your self identity with rigorous training and everything, while them calling you from something that's completely replaceable. It's like you just slowly dislocate yourself from yourself, and you're just like, okay, this is code. It's a very, very sad thing. The reason why we give things names and such, it's to help them develop an identity. For example, you could give yourself a name. A good example, yeah. I'm gonna take you as an example was, yeah. The fact everyone can be referred as a code, but you can decide what you want as a name, and you have the ability to change it because this name means you. It means you, literally. So it's like that's why people get attached to their names, because it's their identity. That's why maybe people have multiple names, because maybe that is an identity from before they discarded that identity because they don't feel right, or maybe like, oh, this identity is for this stuff and that stuff. However, by referring to someone as a code, it's very, very cold. Yeah, I feel so sorry for him. For all of them.
A serial number? Standard procedure. It's how we keep data collection unbiased. Plus the first class had like 3 M's and 4 Quins, so...
Oh.
Deidre, are right.
Oh, that is not a valid excuse. That is so not a valid excuse. Imagine, oh, because you have too much of these names. Yeah, so change it. So I can refer all of you to code. Like, imagine being referred to a code. That is so code. That's code as hell.
What about you, lady? What's your name?
You should not be that monotone.
Deidre. Well, Deidre, ANG. How should I respond? I've never worked with children before.
ANG.
You can give him your name, no big deal. The trainees like to call me DRNG.
DRNG. Now you're ANG. DRANG.
Deidre. Then, you can call me Dr. Deidre, if you want.
DRNG. DRNG. We have DRNG and ANG. ANG. DRANG. DR Deidre.
Deidre.
Dr. Deidre.
Dr. Deidre.
Yes. Dr. Deidre.
Dr. Deidre.
Yes.
Hee. That's a nice name.
Oh.
Has anyone ever told you that?
Oh.
Not,
He's so
recently.
sweet. He's so
Sound.
sweet.
A couple of footsteps.
Couple of
Sound.
footsteps.
A couple of footsteps. Oh. Do you want to introduce yourself too?
Oh. Who are you? You guys don't remind me of children.
Well, the floor's all yours.
That is sad. I thought they would be more, you know. I mean, to be fair, maybe they are at like an age where their body's more matured up. I thought they were like younger. Yeah, it would make sense why they didn't
Hello.
give the younger ones, because those are like literally infants. And to be fair, all of them look like infants because kids.
I'm Shreya.
Oh, these are foolish small children.
You got this, Shri.
They've been orphaned. You can't say they're foolish. They are
Dr. Deidre's waving to you.
sad. Oh. Yes, I can.
Walking. Sound. Walking. Head.
Sound. Walking.
Shriya's my roommate.
I know.
Normally, we stick together.
Our children are foolish little things. They're just happy little guys who hasn't experienced life whipping them over yet. Oh, once life gets a hold of them, they're gonna get whipped up.
If I'm around, chances are she is too.
Like, the joys of seeing a kid being happy and such, not to the point of annoying, but like happy is pretty good. It's a happy thought. However, yeah, in the sense of like if it doesn't annoy, it doesn't like hurt people around, because there are kids who are very, very questionable, and I met quite a few problematic ones. Yeah.
Deidre, I see. Deidre, are you too close?
I see.
Oh, we're besties.
That's said in the
We
most
never go
monotone
anywhere
noise.
without each other.
My cat's staring at me. I don't know what she wants. Pets? She might bite you.
Except for class. I wish we weren't in different squads. Hey, D. Sorry
Aw.
to butt in, but I'm afraid we don't have all the time in the world.
But I want to talk to them
Unless you
more.
want to skip out on the research labs for today. Deidre, no, I do want to see them. Let me just wrap up here. Deidre, it's lovely to meet you. C0-458.
Why are you calling
Starting
him
next week,
the...
I'll be interviewing you.
No.
IN. Interviewing me.
Interviewing me. Only one of those cats will attack me, but she does it because she loves play fighting.
About what?
You can always enjoy play fighting. However, make sure you play fight not with your hands. Do not play fight with your hands. They will actually bite you back. But play fight with, like, you know, always play fight with like some equipment that can keep you safe, or else they're gonna attack your hands.
Deidre, to be honest, I haven't quite decided yet. Deidre, but I think I'd like to talk about your hobbies. Your classmates. Your future.
She's a very large cat, so her bite is
Deidre,
strong.
Lots
Yeah.
of things like that.
You might wanna like be careful to play fighting. Cats! Cat bites are. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh. I can do that. But I'm confused.
Hi, confused. Wait.
Why me? Deidre.
They can't hear me
that's a good
anyways.
Question. Deidre, because I picked you specifically. And why did you pick me? SPE.
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 Deidre, specifically.
Aw, he's
the word.
learning.
Deidre, well, you stood out in class. I saw you, and I thought you'd be interesting to talk to.
They're actually injured me
Makes
though.
sense.
Ooh. That is a pretty
My
good
teacher
cat.
says I'm like a dandelion in a field full of roses. Deidre, that's one way of putting it.
He is a dandelion. Feel like you can blow his hair and his hair just flies off. I want to see his hair fly off and be like, whoosh, gone. Actually, I don't. I don't want to see it. I don't want to reveal that. At the end, it's a wig. I don't want to wig. Just slaps you with a paw. Aww, cat paws are so cute. It's like they whack, whack, whack. And then they whack you so hard and be like, yep, you're gonna get whacked. No, I don't want to whack, 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 whack. And then they're just like, it is so cute. My cat does that as well, and he's like, "Hold on, I don't like you petting like that." Whack. Actually, before he starts whacking, I already changed because he's meowing,
But
and he
wait,
sometimes
what
whacks. And a while ago, I think earlier today, right? No, it's like actually did before I took a nap, I actually woke up earlier, and I actually heard the large sound of meow, thud, and then coins dropping down. And then when I walked out, I see 2 coins on the floor, in the car that's walking up to me. Yeah. Oh, imagining that is so funny. That's me. That's you, Nyan. You whacked the coins down. I can't believe this. It was loud. It was very loud, but it was so cute. Wait, but what about
Deidre, your friend. Deidre, I promise she won't be alone for long. Once I'm done talking with you, you can go back to Deidre, back to what do kids do these days? I haven't been around them in so long.
meow? That is you, Nyan.
Deidre,
We found
back to
my
playing.
car. You're actually my car in secret.
Did
Playing.
I guess right? Oh, thank God.
Sound reasonable?
Yeah. It's a deal.
The scene fades to black.
Huh? Huh? The scene fades to black. Oh yeah, image description on. I wanted to try it out. I didn't realize that the screen fades to black.
Se- Self-voicing enabled.
Oh, it doesn't talk about it? DJ and Dr. Tan leave Pavel's dorm and make their way through the dormitory complex.
Deidre and Dr. Tan leave Pavel's dorm and make their way back through the dormitory complex of the YTDI. This is the black pillar in the YTDI center, so the interior is black too. There are rows of dorms next to each other, lit by blue light. In the middle of this complex, there's a dark,
Takes
white
so
tower
long
with
to
a
start
double door
up.
at the bottom.
Yeah, it's like I was like, huh, wait, is it broken? Okay, I'll try it again. Nope.
Sorry if I rushed you a bit back there.
I realize I might have come across as grouchy earlier.
The complete
It's just-
difference from self-voicing to
We've all been working a lot of hours lately. It wears on you, you know? Deidre, oh, no, Angie, it's fine.
it's.
Not like I was much better in the past.
I like how they're going so far.
Oh God.
It's because
don't
it's
remind
so.
me.
It's
When you were
so...
taking lead on artificial spleen development,
It feels like a slow burn.
it was like you were in a trance. If I gave you one little tap on the shoulder, you'd... Deidre, snap up like a cobra on a rake. Deidre, yes, I remember how you put it.
They have so much emotion in that yes! You know? Yes, I remember how you put it in.
Deidre,
So when do we get to
those
kill
were
another
long days.
person? At the end, I feel like. I feel
Deidre,
like we'll
by
eventually
the
start
time we
killing
pushed
spree.
through, I never wanted to see
You know what?
another culture sample as long as
I should have got like something to drink. Like you know, no. I'm gonna go get my box of chocolate. If there is a person who dies, I'm gonna take a bite of a chocolate. I'm gonna have chocolate.
Here.
Because I can't drink. I
Deidre,
don't want to drink.
So,
So
Angie, about those research
this is my
labs.
alternative. Stay hydrated. Do you want me to chug water? If I chug water
Right.
whenever there's someone like that, someone that dies, then yeah.
From here,
Let's see whether
the
we will
fastest
enjoy.
route would be.
Hi Sheriff, how you doing? Welcome to
The scene
protoViolence.
fades to black before Deidre's case study is shown. Sound. Walking.
Sound walking.
Sound. Walking.
Oh, I love this. I love TTS. I love this TTS. Man, I love it so
Sound.
much.
A keyboard is typing. Case study report.
Sound. A keyboard is typing.
5/13/207X.
I'm doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. Hi, Monkey. Man, Monkey, I've been popped by in so long. I can't
Case
believe
study
this. You
report.
found...
5/13/207X.
I know, you don't have to repeat it again. Monkey, I've gone by so long. This been too long. Have you found another streamer? I can't believe this. Sound, a VTuber is talking. I can't believe this, Monkey. How dare you? Wait, no. Let me go sound the monotone. How... Cyano, how dare you, Monkey? Why did you find another streamer to watch instead of me? I can't believe this. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Angry emoji, angry emoji. How dare you, angry emoji, angry emoji. Please unlock DLC. Please unlock the rest in this paywall of the DLC later down the line. Your trial of parasocial streamer has ended. Bro, you stream at an monkey. Bro, you stream at ass o'clock for me. It's fucking 1 a.m. I work in the mornings. Cyano. Man, this is so funny. Cap opening. Sound, cap opening noise. Sound, water drinking noise. Sound, swallowing. Sound, caps closing noise. Cyano. That is crazy, Monkey. How dare you? Having work. Quit your work and watch me. Slash joke. Paradox some real. Paradox some jump scare. Cyano. Hello, Paradox. How are you doing? Welcome to TTS speech. Sound. Laughing sound. VTuber laughing. Now fight. We must lose sleep for Cyano, so be it. T. Cyano, exactly. Lose sleep for it. I love this TTS. It's so funny. So you come back for me, Paradox. Bite lips. Ayo. I'm glad you're doing well, Sheriff. Welcome to TTS. I love the TTS.
You know what? I'm gonna neuter you as well and put your entire balls and dick in your
Monkey,
mouth.
you're actually... Thank you so much for the gift. Up. It went to Sai. You know what? Oh, there you go, my crazy VTuber. Do you want a minute? You know, I'm shafting you. I'm giving you 30 seconds. This is a sponsored stream. I'm shafting you for a 30-second refill. Because I have to do say-so-ness. This is making me realize that I should say sound effects whenever I talk to you. Nah, just be normal. Alright. 30 seconds, you know what? 30 seconds of normal Cyano Nightingale starts now. Right, this is sponsored? Yes, this is sponsored. You Yeah, I was offered to try this out in exchange for the key to the third game, and it is something that I want to try, and I wanted to play. So yeah. Anyways, the work has been fine, to be honest. No worries. Fine boom effect. Yes, fine boom effect. That's crazy. Yeah. Anyway, so 24 streak of no horn. Let's go. You can do it. Yeah. On God. How the hell do you get sponsored? Why? I get sponsorship a lot. I just reject them a lot because it's not a lot of games that I enjoy. I'm more like yeah. I actually get a lot of offers. It's just a case of like whether I think it's a good fit and whether I was interested in it or not. And you can tell a lot of games they did offer me and such. However, if I was FD, I would just like test it out, play out the game and such. And this is just one of the cases where I am fairly certain that I'll enjoy it, unless it was a complete package as something completely different. So yeah, so that's why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna try this out. Yeah. Fun fact. It's like sometimes you go through stuff and you get like a lot of emails like, hey, I'll give you a free key. Review my game. That's how. Which is completely alright because like, hey, sometimes it's good games, but yeah. But yeah, maybe like once I get to like the more qualified parts, I can probably do more, and I hope I can do more. Oh, Wix. Are you a woman? No, you're not. You're a cat. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. I think right so far. It's such a slow start, but maybe later on it'll pick up on the stuff. Meow. Exactly. Let's go enjoy this.
It has been advertised as a youth education program. It is now my understanding that the purpose of the Youth Training and Development Initiative, YTDI, is to prepare its trainees for cybernetic enhancement and eventual employment within STOP. While it is known that biotech synchronization rates are inversely correlated to age, the side effects on individuals below the age of 18 are not fully understood at this time and may be more severe than they would be on an adult mind and body.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. A little bit more about the topic beforehand. Yeah. So, if technically any transaction going behind the scenes of a game, I am required to brand this as a sponsored stream. So that's why. These streams are very calming. Welcome to the calming parts of TTS. We're gonna laugh at it.
Furthermore,
I love
I
TTS
have
so much.
concerns about the purpose of the program and how its participants are selected. As supervisor, it is my
Like,
intent to
listen to
observe the
this. It's so
YTDI's
funny.
operations and
I
ensure that the
love
health and
TTS so
well-being of its
much.
trainees are being properly upheld.
Hi, Elmer. Oh, wait, what's that? The thing broke. How you doing? Welcome to TTS. Oh, I think I have food poison. Reaper, are you alright? Bathroom time. Maybe it's a good time to go for a bathroom. I think I should have eaten the food in Cyano's fridge. Why are you eating stuff from my fridge? You might get some moldy stuff. Oh, that is the Hamer. Oh, that's cute. Oh, the animation is pretty good. Hey, yo, that is good. The TT is so funny because it's a default Microsoft narrator. They put effort if they put that in. I like to say that. And also, it's really rare to find a visual novel game or any game in general that has TTS. And honestly, that is a very, very good decision. Yeah. Oh, it's bad, but yeah, I pukey. Get some water. Get some water, rinse your mouth, and get some water and like chuck it down so it clear up the stuff. It will hurt a lot, but usually hot water helps a lot. Yeah. I tend to go pukey a lot. So yeah. Get some hot water. Maybe it'll like help you down with it. I would honestly get some tea after rinsing out your mouth and clearing out. So like you get like the warm stuff in your stomach. Yeah.
As part of my duties, I intend on engaging in a focused case study of trainee C0-458 to observe his development under the YTDI's curriculum.
Hi, Random. The thumbnail's adorable. I know, right? The kid's cute. The kid next to me is so cute. Like, now that I know more about it, I thought it's just gonna be like, you know, a new trainee who just has like a little bit of like a size difference. I didn't think they were children. It was like I didn't know what I was getting into when I was like you know, making the thumbnail, and now I know it's like, oh, that's concerning. Yeah, it is so cute. Oh, I know. Oh, and my art is cute on there. It's like ah. This is fine. I am well. You are well. You are now TTS. You know, Paradox? I'm gonna dub this TTS as you. Suplex child. Don't suplex child, Wiz. Oi. I may get a McDonald's sausage. Egg biscuit today, perhaps. Yes, go for it.
For compliance purposes,
Honestly, go for it.
one-on-one
Have it.
conversations will be recorded.
I'm actually brushing my teeth as we speak. Lol. Oh yeah, that's good. Rinse your mouth and clean it out. It's good. Ah, mango D. Make that. Oh yeah, mango's good. Mango's good, or if you get like, yeah, just make sure it's hot. Hot stuff helps your stomach.
Sound, static crackles, June 13th,
Slime.
Music, quotidian, investigation, use your mouse to explore Deidre's
Huh.
desk. When your cursor changes
Hey,
into a
stickers!
magnifying
Static
glass,
crackles!
you can interact with something. What will you learn about Dr.
Slime
Desk
your
Orange?
HB day. It's today. What's HB day? Oh, don't forget to floss, Cyano. I will let you know. Actually, I've never flossed. I have never actually flossed. Slime your homeboy day. Alright, it's time. It's time to goon to the homeboy. Hey, yo, bromance, bromies, come on. Yeah. Maybe I should go start flossing. Oh no, I've never flossed it. Because it's like, is it really worth the money? I was thinking, and it's like, no, I'll just brush my teeth more.
Okay. 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 Investigate. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Investigation. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Invest. Okay. 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 In. Oh. In. Oh. In. In. Okay. In. Oh. Oh. In. In. Invest. In. In. Investigation. Okay. Investigation. Okay. Investigation. Okay. Investigation. Okay. Investigation. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Investigate. Okay. Invest. Okay. Invest. Okay. Invest. Okay. 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 Investigation. Use your mouse to explore Deidre's desk. When your cursor changes in. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, let's go investigate a little more about these strange. Okay. Investigation. Okay. I'll floss your teeth for you. Alright, you can floss my teeth. Take the little part of it out. Miss Reddit, we're gonna be eliminating the bros. It's alright. Look at the thumbnail. Look at the title. Good enough. The title is the same on both ends, by the way. Yeah. Misread it. We're gonna be, yeah. Cursor violated. Okay button. Completely violation. Let's look at case study.
Intro. Deidre's report. Once Deidre's case study is finished, she'll send these documents to Stops Higher UPS. She hopes her findings will
Stops
shut the
Higher
YTDI
UPS. Stops Higher UPS. UPS. Huh? I don't really like flossing it. It scares me because my teeth doesn't have big gaps. So when I floss, I have to put a lot of force to get the strain between my teeth and it slams it. It typically slashes my scum. Yeah. That sounds horrible. Most times I just have like a softer toothbrush so I can like get these sides of it a little bit. It's not the complete sides, but at least it's good enough. And I have like It's the same. I have a very close knit teeth. All of my teeth are so squished together that, funny enough, I still have my wisdom teeth. That's like covered up in my gum. But side was it on? It's like on this side or something. So sometimes it breaks through a little bit and it hurts a bit. But like, nah, I just kept it there because I don't need to. Yeah. The successful 30 hours without the horny doing good so far. I might have a new record. You can do it. Yeah. Damn. Reaper, can't you kind of saw the floss to get it between your teeth easily? You can saw it, and it still takes effort to like push it down a bit. So yeah. So it's like, it's kind of, yeah. Oh, water floss. There's a water flossing? What? There's water flossing? That's crazy.
Intro. Deidre's report. Okay. Intro. Okay. Intro. Okay.
Okay. Intro. Okay. But yeah, you can do a paradox. Over goes around 2 days, so I'm pretty close. Yeah, you can do it. It's slow and it's just slow and steady. You'll be fine. Yeah. Well, the string snaps if I try to saw it in. It's just high pressure point water jet point at your gum. So are you gonna go for like a water gun? Like, you know those water gun you shoot at like the at like a water park? You know those things that you're just pointing it at your teeth and be like squish, and then it cleans it out? Huh? I feel like at one point the dentist has used something on that for me, did they? Yeah, they did. And to be fair, they violated my teeth. Dentists usually violate my teeth. Because I ate so much sugar at this since I was young. I have really good teeth genetics, perfectly straight, zero callus. Damn.
Okay.
That is crazy. Having good teeth genetics is crazy. I had braces for 3 years, yeah. Normally, you have braces, especially when your teeth is very tighty at the start, because you have new teeth growing out. So that's why you need braces and such. I had horrible teeth when I was starting out. Like, my teeth go sideways. So like, I had to like, wait for it to grow out so it just meshes it together. It's completely alright to have braces. It's just helping your teeth to go to like how it should be. So we're just filing game UI. Yeah, I've been loving.
A keyboard is typing. Deidre's case study is shown.
I've been loving the TTS with like the game UI.
6/12/207X.
The game UI is so good. I got cavities despite brushing my teeth regularly. Oh yeah. So a little bit of fun fact, right? About teeth brushing. If you brush your teeth, it clears out the stuff. Yes. However, the thing that protects your teeth is actually the stuff you put onto your toothpaste. That is the stuff that's protecting it. By brushing it, you're like putting it all. So what it was recommended from I've heard is leaving it for a solid minute for a bit, and then dumping out the contents from your stuff from out. I personally don't do it because I cannot handle that in my mouth, or else my gag reflex would happen, and yeah, I just have a very weak stomach. So yeah. But I heard that this is the thing that they use to help protect the teeth. So the more it stays in, the more it actually gets like formed like a protection. But not too much. Usually like it's like a 30 seconds to a minute. That's something I've read about. I sometimes put the shower on full blast and start setting high pressure setting. I sit there, smile while my teeth getting washed by hot pressurized water. That sounds good. Oh, but if you do it too much, it can roughen it, you can strip the enamel. And to be fair, sometimes I'll even scrap it off. Not that I could scrap it off a lot, but like there are times I'll get like a straw to scrap off like in the between sections. That's my flossing now. Not recommended. Do not do it. You might accidentally hurt your gum. That's something I do occasionally. Just because I want to chew it. I want to chew like the straw, so I would chew it, and then it's like, yeah. Did you know they can stop a gag reflex by brushing at the very back of your tongue? I can't even get my toothbrush to halfway in my tongue, or because I'll start gagging once it hits like 1/3 of it. I just have very bad gag reflex because since I was young. It's just stayed like that, and it gets worse over the time. Now it's still bad. now I smell something that's mildly unpleasant, my gag reflex happens. So I'm just like, yep, that's gonna be fun. Soon teeth will be able to regrow in a few years through medication. Yeah, it is cool. Though, wait, have you guys seen a like a quick feel of how braces help with teeth? You basically mend your teeth back, you pull your teeth back to where it's going to be, and it is so cool, isn't it? Yeah, and it just moved back out. It's like, yeah. Bro, a streamer playing Resident Evil earlier timed me out because I said, huh? That's the most ridiculous thing. Yeah, that is the most ridiculous thing ever. Damn. I'll go and time you out. I'm just joking. I'm gonna time you out for mentioning other streamers. That's fine. You didn't mention the name. Good. Basically just intentionally trigger gag reflexes so much your body stops trying. Yeah. Yeah. That is one of the things I did do before when I was young. Yeah. To be fair, I still have a bad habit of it as well. But it's like, oh well. I'll live.
This report marks the 1-month point of trainee C0-458's case study. In this time, I have observed several facets of the YTDI's operations and now believe that I have a firm grasp of the day-to-day activities.
I don't care about
of the
medication.
trainees.
If I can't grow a pee-pee on my forehead, I'm not interested. Are you gonna be a
The
unicorn?
majority of trainees
Oh, right
selected for
there.
the YTDI come from orphanages.
Think about 2 heads is better than 1 head, you know?
YTDI, trainees are separated into squads, similar to the ones utilized by stop field agents. Formal education takes place entirely within these
Oh.
squads and involves tuition in literacy, mathematics, self-defense, etc.
Yeah.
Outside of the classroom, trainees have access to several extracurricular activities, including craft work, sports, and video games. While these activities are beneficial for fostering bonds and growth between children, I find it notable that they overlap with activities undertaken by stop operatives in the recovery period after the implantation of new cybernetics.
Reaper wouldn't be a unicorn if they grow pee-pee on their head. They'll be a beacon. Well, Reaper, I guess you're a beacon now. Once you grow it, you can be a beacon. You can't grow one there, Reaper, but one can be placed there, bros. Hey, yo, the Riz though, hey, yo. I'm already unicorn, Cyano. My horn's in the wrong place. Reaper, for reasons, please do not refer to yourself as a unicorn. A unicorn is actually a term to describe parasocial fads. For my sanity reason, please. Yeah, fun fact. Unicorn is a term I've heard to describe like people who are very parasocial. They will call them unicorns because like, you know, yeah. So if you start feeling there's a horn growing there, don't shrink it down. Shrink it down. Come on. Sounds pretty accurate for him. What do you? Nah. Reaper is not parasocial. He's just joking half of the time. It's not accurate. Oh, I think right. Yeah, nah. Bro, I'm cutting it off. No. It's alright. Don't cut up your pee-pee. Come on. Yeah. You're a beacon. You are a beacon. You're not a unicorn. Don't worry. You're just half a corn. Imagine putting a horn there on your forehead. No, but yeah. Just for like my sanity reasons, don't refer to yourself as a unicorn. Refer to yourself as a beacon if you make that joke. Ducon. Okay, Ducon works. Ducon works. Yeah, that works. Paradox. I may buy a huge steak to cook. For later, oh, that sounds so good. Oh, what sauce are I gonna get? Get some sauce. Get like some Brussels sprouts, and a little bit of like, you know, a little bit of carrots and everything. Oh, get a good old roasted with like some sauce with it. Dip it. That sounds so good. Yeah, joking. Cause to me sitting in the room, silently watching stream with homemade Cyano merch, awkwardly laughing. To be fair, it's homemade Cyano merch. It is absolutely alright. Yes, you can actually make homemade Cyano merch, just not with my art. So if you actually have art, fan art you have done, you can actually turn it into a merch and sell it. It is absolutely alright. And let me know so I can like help you promote it as well. That sounds cool. Imagine one day, right? I wanna be able to walk around in a convention, and I wanna see my own merch, like fan merch in general. I wanna be like, whoa, that is surprising to me. The fact that people find me marketable. Whoa. 3D print a Cyano figure to put in a jar. Technically possible. We just need a very tiny 3D model. 3D sitting there. It's like, chilling. Technically, I can make it if I can 3D print. Anyone I know who would be able to? Nope. Marketable shiny bird plushie would make my day. It would be so cute. Oh, imagine like one of the ones, right? Because I technically have a chibi model. I can just use that. It's because like that is very cute. Let me go find like the thing. I think I have it saved somewhere in sketchings. Yeah, I might do those. Yeah. Yeah. You guys want this? Is that? This was made a long time ago. So it's kind of like 3D printer emits toxic fumes. You can't get one, I would think. It emits it, but I know few people who had made it before. Yeah, that looks decent. Yeah, that's the mod. That's the chibi model. That is the chibi model. Life-size, especially. Oh, life-size plushie. Hey, yo, wait. You can technically drill something down there, and drill something on the feet. You can actually cut it a bit and then like turn it into toes so it looks like I have socks. That's something I do not want to know. You require a well-ventilated remove HEPA filters to safely 3D print. However, it was sold around the market, so I am not surprised if they actually sell it. But yeah, they probably would come with a manual, be like, yes, make sure to put those in so you don't poison yourself. It makes sense, because it's melting down plastics to shape it up, if I remember, or whatever they put in. Whatever material you put in. That is cool. That would be cool.
This includes sewing for hand-eye coordination, video games for reaction speed, etc.
They let them play video
The standard of
games.
care appears to
Hey
be,
yo.
at least, sufficient. C0-458 has expressed
Yeah,
that it
molten
is a
plastic
significant
lets up
improvement
toxic
over his
fumes. If you
previous
don't use molten
lodgings.
plastic, you use
Still,
silicone.
I have some
Then technically
questions to
it will
raise
work,
with
right?
Dr. Tan later. Dr. Deidre Destrange.
Gaming, yeah. Okay, we get to know a little bit more.
Quotidian.
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 Music, quotidian. Oh, I guess we can't really explore a lot.
Intro, Deidre's intro, Deidre's okay. Intro, Deidre's okay. Intro, Deidre's diary. Okay. Intro. 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 Deidre's diary. Like many academics, Deidre has thoughts about herself and the
Intro.
world around her.
Okay.
This is where she writes them.
Damn. So most common types of consumer 3D print emits toxic fumes. That makes sense. It's advanced technology. I'm not surprised if it emits like toxic fumes. Bro, speaking of unicorns, I just thought of a potential trend where couples post pictures of them teabagging. Labeled unicorn couples. Oh. Why would it be unicorn couples? Oh, from the head. That would be a one questionable trend. Yeah, that would be one questionable trend. The forbidden 1 AM energy technique. Oh damn. If it works, it works, I guess. To be fair, That would be a very, very interesting trend if you have couples teabagging. Because technically that is also very sexually implied. But it would be interesting to see how they react, and I don't really think that would be a good thing to be a trend on social media. However, social media.
Intro. Okay.
So it makes sense.
Sound. A paper is picked up. Deidre's diary is shown.
That is shown.
June 6th, 207x. Part of me just wants my thoughts to blow with the wind. Putting them to paper will have to do for now. Besides, all the blue light was making my eyes ache.
One of the trends of all times. Definitely not the best. Yeah, it would make sense.
To black, and then a flashback to the YTDI dorm complex is shown. The trainees are all orphans. I'm not surprised, but I am surprised that the YTDI isn't much different from a standard boarding school, militaristic dressing aside.
Yeah, sounds about right.
How Stop's first few batches of field agents were housed, the accommodations here are downright luxurious.
Ooh. Uncle Stop TDS for a bit.
Self-voicing disabled.
So, that's comparing volunteer soldiers to abandoned children. A strange analogy, to put it mildly. And for some reason, the trainees' meals consist of lab scripts. And only lab scripts. Why? It's true that lab scripts contain all the nutrients that you need to grow healthy and strong, but it's intended for those typically in vivo test subjects. I've seen the size budget Stop works with. They can definitely afford to feed those children real food. At least the education is world class. Clearly, Stop's spending was put to good use there. One time, Angie took me a literacy lesson. Out of the blue, she asked the trainee to recite the part of King Lear, and the girl belted it out like it was on a switch. I don't know how useful that skill was, but it's definitely impressive. Another time, the two of us watched as a teacher taught the squadron field pharmacy in the courtyard. If someone eats this mushroom, how would you counteract its effects with only the items in your bag? How long do they have before their airway close? It was intense, to say the least. At times, the teacher's question felt more like a threat. But the building itself is immaculate. Practically sparkling. If my shoe tracks dirt as I walk in, it's wiped out by the time I walked out. Even Stop headquarters doesn't agonize over cleanliness to this extent. I just wish they showed that much care for the trainees themselves. Like that boy, CO458. For formal reasons, I can't mention it in recording sessions, but I know his name is Pavel. Was taking his name necessary? Are they that concerned about observer's bias? He's an orphan. His name might be the only thing his parents ever gave him. Why scrub it away like it's something dirty? It's stained to be removed. The boy is lonely too, yes. He has Sharia, but she isn't part of his squadron, his pre-assigned social group. SpongeBob acoustic TTS audio. The TTS is pretty good. It's a funny thing. It grew on me, you know? It grew on me. His squad mates exclude him outside of class. They don't let them play with him. So, Co458 is often in the Arts and Crafts Center, sewing or knitting by himself. And it's not much better in class. Kids roll their eyes when he's paired up with them for group tasks. Sometimes they'll go behind his back and ask the teacher if they can swap for anyone else. Thankfully, the teacher never conceded to Co458's squad mates, but that hasn't stopped them from asking anyways. I think a lot of this could be solved if the kids aren't pitted against one another. All the trainees have their hobbies, but CO458 doesn't have much else. I know he likes superheroes, so I'll bring him some comics from the YTDI's library. Knowing Stop, I suspect the books there are fetid, but there's still a chance that I might find something that will make him smile. Maybe I can even use it to teach him. It certainly doesn't seem like any of his actual teachers are interested in personalizing the learning experience. play on the mic right now with the TTS. Okay, back to TTS. You guys go then.
Self-voicing enabled.
Bro, my back
A
feels like
paper is
heaven. I need
turned.
me Reaper's
I
Prime right
also
now. My
bought a pack
back.
of stickers for him.
My back needs to pop to 6, 7, 6 to 6, 9 times. Loki, same with my other joints. Just, it's a good time to crackle it. If you want a good back, lay it down and just crackle it. Same with like the other joints. If you crackle more, it gets better. I need to crackle mine as well. But like, I'll crackle later. I'll go crackle later. Oh, that was clean. 2. I got a few on my bones. I got a few on my knuckles. Oh, that was comfortable. Oh, I bought a pack of stickers for him.
Do children his age think grape stickers are cool?
That's why he was so
What am I
attached to stickers. Because that's
I'm
calling.
no child psychologist. Couldn't even qualify as a pediatrician. I really jumped into the deep end with this case study, didn't I? If I weren't senior stop staff, I'd probably be sacked by now. Sound, a paper is turned, maybe grape is lame. Maybe
Everyone
orange
of
is the
all
way to
age
go.
thinks grape stickers are cool. It's grape stickers.
God,
I prefer
I don't know
animals. I
anymore.
prefer flowers actually. I like flowers more. But yeah, it's alright.
Guess there's only one way to find out. D.
Oh, so he's been collecting them all.
Diary. Music.
That's why there's Superman, that's why there's a comic here. Roachman. Roachman. Greg, wait. No. Now, that's why there's a roach and there's like stickers around. That's a really cool detail. Try screw staple. Oh,
Computer.
you mean the game? That game.
Intro. Deidre's computer.
Oh.
An old PC maintained with love. This is where Deidre keeps recorded interviews for her case study.
I never had stickers. I should buy some for myself. Yeah, you can. Sometimes it's good to just get like a hobby. If you like collecting, get like a
Sound. Static crackles.
get like a book.
Interview with C0
Get like a book
June 12,
to like put stickers in.
207X.
Like specifically a book for stickers. And then get all the stickers in and you get like a full book of collectible stickers. And once you go for it, it's satisfying. However, you're just stuck with a book of stickers, so you can
On the
choose what to
computer
do with
screen,
it.
Deidre and Pavel are in Pavel's dorm room. Pavel is dancing on the spot in excitement before he begins his interview.
Oh.
All right, CO458, I've started recording. Before you fall over from all that wiggling.
Yay!
Music. Music. Little Roots. I'm just super excited. I'm glad to hear that. But, you can relax. We're just talking today. Really? Phew.
Pew.
My cheeks are numb from all that grinning.
Cheeks are numb
can
from all the
imagine.
grinning.
In fact, I think I did the same thing in my school photos. You did?
You
I
did.
guess so. Though, I stopped because, well, it made me look like a dork. That's pretty harsh.
That's pretty harsh
How
out
rude.
at you.
You still kinda do.
Wow, rude. Returning this kid back. Bro, I'm playing zombies. I told them protect me. As I got to use the restroom, I'm back dead. Oh, it's alright. Hunt them down. Revenge. Revenge. I just stick them to my PC. Oh yeah, that would be a good idea. Stick a bunch on your PC. Have like customized as well. Maybe like, you know, oh, I feel like this sticker. I feel like I'm gonna make it this themed, and then just stick it there. Oh, that would be cute. Get beside your bed. Try one leg backwards. Behind you on the bed to your knee and squat down with your other leg on the floor until you can and twist the opposite. Direction of the leg of the bed and do the same on the other side. What? One leg behind you on the bed up to the knee. Squat down with the other leg on the floor. I have no clue what you're on about.
Ahem, okay.
My whole skill is gonna decombust if I do that. If you want an easier way, right? Bend your back backwards extremely a lot, as much as you can. If you need support, move your arms to the front, so you can move up your things. Maybe that will work. Never mind, I retract my statement. Huh. Reaper's half round that one. Wait, what? Oh. No. No. No, my thing. I can't hear it. Ow. I can't hear it. No. Okay. My D think. I unplugged. English. No, I unplugged my thing again. Headphones. Started glitching on stream for real. Oop. I mean, in a game like that, it's really hard to protect someone from cult zombies. From experience, try to protect AFK players. It's really hard to keep someone from going down while keeping yourself from going down. Yeah, you gotta move a lot, so that's why. Makes sense.
Have you ever been called something like that before? A dork? No, never.
They never called them a
you
dork.
being late to a stream.
I liked her. How you doing?
Look at you
Maybe a
being
few
late to a
times.
stream. Okay, we can rate that.
But the other kids don't know anything, so it's their loss.
TTS. I love TTS.
What
I'm
don't
liking
you know?
this. It's growing on me. I like this TTS.
That when I grow up, I'm gonna be super famous and super pretty, and I'm gonna have a billion friends.
Aww.
I'll cross my fingers for you.
You're gonna be super famous. Not a lot of friends though. And you're gonna be super pretty, but not a lot of friends though. You have one friend.
Anyways, we're starting to veer
I-
off topic.
I do
and I
not
only
actor.
have so much time, so
Welcome to Chill
So-
Novel.
why don't
Visual
I ask
novel.
you some things?
Damn, that's a lot of feet pics. Hey, yo, Paradox. Hey, yo, get your feet pics.
Okay,
Ah, yes, you guys are always getting feet pics.
what do you want to know? For today,
I have,
have
3
3
questions.
pop quiz.
Pop quiz, huh?
Okay,
Oh, like the side profile.
I'm ready to go. Great. Then, let me just get my
Reaper
papers
get-
out.
Got at least 17k at least though. Reaper has been watching since before I started YouTube. It makes sense why he has that much. And to be fair, I did ask Reaper to help me mod around the time when I started. So yeah, it makes sense why he has like a lot of feed pics. He's been helping me mod for so long. Since the very start. Yeah, since the very start of YouTube. It's understandable. Hi, Tim. Welcome into TTS. Reaper the OG, yeah. Reaper is my second longest known mod. Yeah, the first one's Milk. Yeah, I have 96,000 but redeemed free art twice. Yeah, he did. He actually did do that. Reaper got terabytes worth of feed. It's good feed, you know? It's always good feed. Tired and busy. Haven't received your stream or other streamers' notification this like half month. Strange. Oh, yeah. If you know like Twitch, right? It actually shows that if you don't go to a streamer a lot, it actually basically like, hey, yeah, I assume you are not gonna watch it, so yeah, no, I'm not gonna give you a notification. I'll be real, if you want a notification, it's honestly better to just go to the Discord, right? Because like, if you're in the Discord, if you have the early birds role, that is only when whenever I stream, it pings that, and you know I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. It's a guarantee. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna split it unless I do membership only streams on YouTube, which is like very rare. I want to see it all the time. Damn you, Twitch! I know, right? Let's go beat them up. Yeah.
Let me just get my paper.
Damn. Let me just starts with damn. Oh god. Welcome to Purgatory. Purgatory. What do you mean? I miss Milk. He was cool. And he has been. He has stuff. He is now a VIP. I'll be the new Milk Reaper. Yes, technically, right? You can convince me to mod you. It is actually possible to convince me to mod you.
Sound. A paper is picked up. There we go.
Yeah.
First question.
Honestly, yeah, it's so
To
weird.
join the YTDI?
It is so weird with like notifications because it's something I realized on both ends. They are going to do that to YouTube as well, which makes me so annoyed. And Twitch as well, because of course you're not gonna like put a lot of notifications on. What's the point of that? So I keep everything clean. So it's like, why are you just, you know, doing that? That's weird. Yeah. There can only be one. Wait, no, what do you mean? There's only been one milk? I've met a few milks along the line. To be fair. Oh, I just realized something.
What do you mean?
You can call me Milker Reaper. Hey yo, milkers, where? Did I see some milkers? Hey yo.
I mean, before you
I'm
became a
always-
trainee, where did you live?
Have you ever considered like
Well,
they're all in an orphan? So, did they got
I lived in an orphanage.
Cyano looking straight down? Just look down. Deltarune, huh? There's no relation to this. We're enjoying protoViolence.
Oh. And what was that like?
MMM. Twitch notifications are never trustworthy.
I don't
When has
remember
Twitch
much,
be?
but it was pretty lonely.
Honestly, when someone asked me where my head went, really? Me? Is she insane? I know it's crazy, the fact that it's like, yeah. Just found out freaking Twitch turned off a lot of notifications for me. Most are the ones I frequently. That is just crazy. I can let you know, I always stream around the same time. Same time on like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So whenever you feel like, yep, it feels like it's the right time to hop in, you'll feel it. You're gonna feel it. Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. I think YouTube does it as well. That's why you don't put on personalized. Put it on all. Get me bomb your things. I'll bomb your notifications. It's gonna be filled of me and me only. Right. Yeah. So fun fact, right? I actually have only one person. That has notification on my private account.
No,
And I've been
there was
getting
a whole
so
bunch of
much
us.
notifications from them. I was like, man, this is good. I'll just click that. Just Cyano. It's only
But we shared
Cyano.
rooms and beds and
It will always be Cyano. It's Cyano here. Yes. Yes, I can see you.
the adults' attention. So, you weren't treated as an individual?
Damn.
MM.
MM.
Yeah, I wasn't. A lot of us ran around, and it was pretty noisy, but I was always bored.
I bored.
When it wasn't mealtime, school time or chore time, I was stuck in the common room with most of the others. And cause we had to share so much, we fought all the time.
I
Really?
love you, TTS.
Yeah. Like, one time, I wanted to play with the Scrabble board. But another girl said I couldn't have it, cause all I did was trace the board's grid with my fingers.
Huh?
So I said to her, "Nuh-uh. That's how you play Scrabble."
Huh?
And then she said, "You're always doing stuff wrong."
Huh?
And then I made a face at her. And then she pulled my hair. And then, I'm assuming you both got into trouble. Yeah. I scratched her and she started crying.
Poor kid.
So I got punished. I found the rulebook later. She was right. I was playing the game wrong. I said sorry, but the way I played was fun too. Interesting.
Interesting.
How were you picked for the YTDI?
It's interesting.
You seem different from the other trainees. At least,
Oh,
compared
right.
to the others in
You
your
know I found
squadron.
out as well. Right.
I don't know. One day, these people in white clothes came to the orphanage.
Wait, what?
They didn't want to play or talk or anything. They just watched us for a week or so.
Wait, we're getting a juicy
This
part. Hey, yo,
person
never mind.
told me and a
I'll talk
bunch
about
of
this
other
later.
kids that we had a fright. Self-voicing disabled.
I mean, a bright future ahead of us. And then they brought us here. You must have come from a world away, huh? I don't think so. I fell asleep on the bus because I couldn't sleep the night before. But when we got here, it wasn't even lunchtime. I see. Let's move on to the next question. Are you getting along with a squadron? We're all supposed to get along with our squadrons. I guess that lines up with what NG tells me.
Self-voicing enabled.
You know what? Back to
I
TTS.
guess
I
that
miss my
lines up with what
TTS.
NG told me.
I miss my
But,
TTS.
It's okay. You can be honest with me.
Come on, TTS. Okay.
Most of my squad mates are boring apple polishers. They hate me just cause the teachers get mad at me and make us stay in class for an extra 10 minutes. It's not my fault class is dull. And it's not like my doodles are bothering anyone.
Poor guy. This kid would...
Did you
Nah,
know
this
any
kid
of
is
your
gonna
squad
live.
mates back at the
Wiz, this
orphanage?
kid's gonna live. Believe. I cannot. This kid is gonna live.
No.
This kid will not be gone.
For some reason, I was put in a different squad from
Maybe
everyone else
that's
I knew.
why. Maybe that's why.
Squad sorting must be done randomly, trying to avoid pre-established social grouping. Sorry,
Oh,
just had to jot something
redeem
down.
with no S.
What about your roommate? What do you think of her?
No, I did not think
Roommate.
anything with him.
You mean Shri?
Yeah, Shri.
Well, she's really quiet most of the time.
Now you get it. You're getting it, Paradox. Hey, yo.
But once you get to know her, she's really smart and kind. And, most importantly, music, Little Roots, she's my best friend. You told me that when you introduced her to me. Yup, she's also my first friend.
Aww.
And I guess my only one. When
Hey,
class
meat
is done,
buns!
we
Everyone
talk
got meat
about whatever we
buns.
want and do things together.
Meat buns.
Oh, and she teaches me all kinds of stuff. Tutoring,
Tutoring.
like a few weeks ago.
Yeah, getting more meat. You're gonna get it.
She taught me how to do my hair.
Oh, that little thing.
Huh. So that's why you have a hairband there. MHM. I
Huh?
wear it all the time
You're
now.
gonna get more feetpics.
Is there anything else you do together? MMM. Filling in coloring books. Playing Mary Mac or a sailor went to sea.
This is such a sad life. Imagine just being like, okay, yeah, this is all I did, but it's nothing fun. Now, like, nice people for buying that. Yeah, it takes a lot. It takes a lot, you know? You're giving out meat buns, you know? From your flesh pocket.
Oh,
We don't
and
ask
you
what's
read.
the flesh pocket. It's not the ass.
Though Shriya's way better than me at it. Like, way better.
Yeah. It's
I
1000
heard
for a
the
reason.
teachers say she was 2 reading levels ahead of the rest of her squad. Wow,
It's a
That's
gamble.
genuinely impressive. I know, right? She's so cool.
Yeah, it's 1000 for
Which
rebuns.
brings me
You
to
can
my
take it
third
100
and
baht,
final
so it's like
question.
900. I pray that this kid survives.
Tria's not around.
Spoiler alert, I actually
Doing
think,
in your
right?
spare time.
I know who this kid is. I completely
Sewing
guessed
and
it.
knitting. When it's break time, I go
Yeah.
to the arts and crafts room and make stuff.
I know who this
So
kid
far,
is.
I've made a placemat and a headband. Self-voicing disabled.
And a scarf. I can show you them sometimes if you want. Maybe another time. Okay? Just let me know when you change your mind. Actually, there's one more thing I like doing. But the teachers say it's not proper. Shoot. The word is right on the tip of my tongue. I know it begins with L and... Is it literature? Yeah, that one. It's that one. Anyways, I like reading comics. There's a lot less words than Shirayo's book, but they're filled with cool pictures. I wish my art was that cool. Well, you know what they say, right? Practice makes perfect. If you keep going, you'll get where you need to be. I'm a step ahead of you. That's what I do in class, so I can get good fast. Is there anything else you enjoy doing? Yeah, it's lagging. Refresh. Usually works. It's lots of stuff I want to try, but class and homework is always at the way. Ugh. I'm sorry. I hope you can get more free time in the future. Yeah, me too. So, that's all the questions I have. I think I'm comfortable stopping here. Oh, you're leaving already? Yes. I'm afraid I'm still playing catch up with work. Playing? No, you know, when you have classes on, oh, I get it. You got homework too, huh? You seem like a very busy lady, Dr. Derry. Dr. Derry. More so than usual. But I should have enough time to take out my Scrabble board. You have a Scrabble board? I do, right in my basement. I was in storage. Either way, I'll find it. Then we can play it in whichever way you want to. Really? Mm-hmm. You shouldn't underestimate me, though. You're talking to a Scrabble champion. Or, an ex-champion. It's been a bit since I last played. Whoa, a Scrabble champion. I do really have to go now. But here, please take this. Consider it as a thank you of sorts. Aww, little sticker. That's cute. What? What's this? It's a special kind of sticker. If you scratch it, oh wow! It smells like grapes. Yeah, it sure does. Is it cool? Thank you, Dr. Derry. Thank you for talking
I'll
to
see
me.
you next week. Yes?
Keep bringing in awesome stuff like this, and I'll talk to you every day.
Oh, that's a kid. That is 100% kid behavior. It's cute. Anything else I'm gonna look at? Oh, the phone. Oh. The intro, there is phone. Sometimes Dara needs Iris to lend her an ear, as Dara's former supervisor. What advice can Iris give her? The craft center was nice. I mean, that's gotta be a good sign, right? A good sign and a good thing are different matters. Come on, help me out here. Help isn't what you're texting me for, is it? Besides, I'm not more concerned about militaristic conditions you've reported. That can change. Yet, every time you criticize some part of YTDI, Dr. Tan seems to resist. Angie's always been rigid. She's not a bad person, just very by the books. Dr. Tan is an associate director. She's been around for so long that she writes the books. No one's forcing her to stay where she is. I could easily have been her shoes. Iris. Not with her scuffles. I've never worked directly with Tan, but I know her reputation. She's got a savior complex. That's dangerous. What? She just wants to help people. I'm sure she believes that, but she works in cybernetics. And when you're holding a hammer, everything looks like a nail. You haven't seen her with the trainees. Every time we pass by a group of them, she smiles and waves, asking how they're doing. And they give her the biggest, sweetest smiles back. And they do any of that to any other researchers. Dere. She's my friend, Iris. You're one of the brightest people I know. Maybe best of your generation. so why are you looking away from the truth? You've seen the lab script, the classroom, the panopticons. You don't hand your trust, or anyone's stuff for that matter. They've given their stamp of approval for all of this, and it smells rotten. We can heal that rot if you say so. I just want to have faith in colleagues and friends I've worked for years. I just want to have faith in... Wait, no. We've made the world the safest it's been in decades, so I'm positive that things will get better. Angie included. Even a genius cannot change the mind of someone who's not listening. That's why the case study needs to go on. I will make them all listen. Right. Anything else you want to discuss? You know that trainee I chose to work with for my case study. CO458? I brought him a rape-scented sticker the other day. He loved it. Well then, I take back what I said. Sounds like it's all rosy over there. Imagine being in that situation. Wait. TTS.
June 13th.
I love that part. June 13th.
The interior of the YTDI is shown. Self-voicing disabled.
Yeah, I'm turning that off. You're muted. Your mic's muted, by the way. No, it's not. It's not muted. Nope, it is not. Never mind, your mic is buggy. I mean, to be fair, I haven't talked too much. Let me go move it up. Hi, it should be directly into my mouth. Yep. The interior of YTDI is shown. It's evening, so the building is tinted orange. From the bridge, I gaze below the courtyard. As the sun begins to set, it beams softly tinted in the YTDI walls and floors a pale orange. It's comforting. Even the black of the pillar in the center of the room looks warmer than usual. The stream bugged out for a second. Everything go quiet for a second in the game. Wait, did it? Oh, yikes. Oh, that's bad. Lagging. Whoop. It's alright. Just scratchy sound in the background. That's probably me moving my mic a bit. Let me go close down some of my tabs. Because I have a few tabs up. Maybe that's why. Whoop. That should be tabs in. Then it buffered. Not what I'm... But that's what I experienced. I assume it's the same for you as well? Paradox? I'm gonna assume it's the same. Makes sense. Warm. I've never thought I'd see the YTDI that way. It's worlds apart from my first impression of it a month ago. 30 days of observing class, conducting interviews and writing notes. And they felt like seconds. I wonder if it's my age. The older I've grown, the quicker time passes. Summer, fall, winter, spring. All of it passes by while I... musing over my impending immortality won't get me anywhere. But the YTDI really does look warm right now. If there weren't other people in the building, I'd go to the ground floor and take a nap in the grass. Right now, I'm sure some of the trainees are doing the same. That'll work for now. Go fix my collapsed tooth. You alright, Lecter? Yeah, hopefully you're right. Okay, enjoy the lurk. Your teeth's fine. If anything happens, super glue. Super glue does the trick. Stick it a bit and then he'll jam it back up. It sticks. Don't try it. Don't actually try it. Children should have cybernetics or lab script diets. The YTDI is upfront to my research. Any sane person would agree with me. That's why I'm doing everything I can to shut it down, behind the backs of the people who run this program. But I can't object giving children, unwanted children, a home. It'll be expensive. Super glue? But fair. Yeah, it sounds expensive. To be fair, getting a teeth fix is good. It's like sticking it back, you know? I didn't do the technique yet. Popping energy drink this time? Man. Fair point. I'm not even sure how far we're in, actually. Don't you need sleep? Oh. Okay. My body's going sideways. A guaranteed future. They don't have to help for scraps or wake up each morning searching for shelter over their head. As long as they stay here. D-Y-T-D-I. D. Fuck, now I can't sleep in. Damn, that's crazy. But fair point. Sometimes energy drink doesn't hit. So it's like, oh well, I'll sleep. Once again, Angie's voice cut my thoughts short. Did I interrupt something? You're looking very contemplative. No, it's nothing. Could have fooled me. Am I that easy to read, Angie? Far from it. I've needed a lot of practice. Huh. Guess you have plenty of opportunities to do so. So what can I do for you? Oh, it's nothing work-related. It's not like I have trainees info to give you anyways. I just wanted a chance to catch up. You've been here for, what, a month now? Would you look at that? 1 month exactly. Lucky guess. You want to take a stroll? They say walking and talking gets the blood flowing. Talking gets the blood flowing? More than standing here staring at nothing. Come on. We got a lot to catch up, don't we? You know what? I'm gonna super glue you guys to a teeth. We're gonna have... the teeth is gonna have a coated... a coated with nightingales. We begin to walk around the bridge perimeter. Our pace is slow, aimless, lazy, even. And our conversation is just as meandering. See any films lately? Any takeout place you recommend? I know modern art isn't your thing, but I think you enjoyed this new exhibit. And if you don't, you can pick where we can have dinner next time. As we chat, my whole body relaxes. Ah yes, the subtle dread of knowing truly evil people exists in the world, and I can't do anything to stop it. This is literally that, because you know how worth it's gonna be. That sounds kind of tempting. You got glue? You got glue yourself to the teeth? Which part, like, what? Don't super glue your teeth in. It's sensitive. The insides are sensitive. It's like nerves and everything. That's why you don't touch it. That's why you get like, you sometimes have like a teeth that's like, you know, not good for ice stuff. Sorry, Wei, how you doing? I'm going through the prologue of this of the game that I was doing, like on Monday. Malviolence, yeah. Honestly, it's so slow. It's such a slow story. And it's setting up for something, I feel like. Yeah, food coming. Food coming. Oh, that sounds good. Oh, what did you have? Oh, what did you have? That sounds good. I want food. I actually eat a little bit. Food coming? Oh, I thought you meant like you're waiting on like you got like takeout or something. Rice and mushrooms, that's goated. Oh, that's so goated. Yeah, there's a little bit of spoilers of Malviolence here because this is the prologue. So yeah, just a heads up if you're planning to play it. This is free though, so it's good. The fact that this game is free and you can actually it is surprising. It's on Steam. However, this one I can't recommend it as much as Malviolence due to the fact that it's been very slow so far, and by the time once I get to a point where I'll probably get focused in, it's not really that part yet. Yeah. Well, I've been with this, I spawned my lower lip. Oh, my condolences. Yeah. And then yeah. The both games are free so far, and as a free game, the story building is very good. However, it's just very slow. But if you really, really like, if you actually did enjoy Malviolence story, this is a game that I think would very much very beneficial to read. Yeah, it is a very beneficial to read if you actually really enjoy Malviolence. I mean, it is a prologue, but as a standalone game, I don't think I can recommend it as much. Since it's very... It doesn't start out as well. However, there are parts that I actually applaud. The accessibility is really good. The fact that pops up accessibility at the start is so good. Oh, yeah. I don't know about you, but with me, I would literally take out a loan and take all my debt just so I can fix my teeth. Yes, I was like, it'll hurt. Yeah, that motherfucker sounds like pain to pop. That's why you don't pop your pimples. It is pain. Just leave it there for a bit. Make sure you clean it. It will pop eventually. Let it grow a bit. Sound, walking. You know what? Let's go for it.
Enabled. Sound, walking, Dr.
D?
10, hey, D. I hear NG calling my name.
Gang on the gun.
And my mind
It'll be
snaps
there,
back
but
into
you know,
focus.
it'll be worth it.
NG and the top
Wait
floor
for
of
it,
the
so you don't
YTDI
get like
building
these
are
stuff,
shown again.
like the afterwards of it, the scars. What in the TTS? And both eventually go away on their own. Yeah, I basically do. But it's so funny. It is
Deidre,
very funny.
Is something wrong?
I love the TTS. It is so cool. I have image describing on. I'll show you my settings, right?
Save. Save. No.
Yeah, you can tell. I
Preferences.
actually have
Toggle
audio
sound
title.
caption selected.
I have audio
Toggle
titles
sound
on.
caption.
And
Toggle
self-voice.
self-voicing selected.
Self-voice is this.
Toggle
Oh, I
image
have
des-
image
toggle
description.
image-
You know what? Let's go chaotic.
No, nothing. Save, no, say, no, say, no, say, no, say, no. I was just wondering if you were ready to.
I shall pop Cyano's pimples. No. I don't think
You
I have.
know.
Do I have pimples? Nope. I did not.
Bring up what was going on earlier. Oh. That. No pressure. If you're not up to it. Deidre, no, I am.
Yeah, TTS is so
just
good.
need
I
a
love
moment.
TTS.
Take all the time you
To
need.
be fair, pimple popping videos are very
I take a
relaxing
deep
to look
breath to
at.
think about
De-stressing.
How to approach this.
Not my cup of tea, but you know, pop, and they just clean it up.
Deidre, actually, can I ask you a question? As a friend?
How often do we get 10
Go
feet
ahead.
pics? I can go check.
I'm all ears.
She is all ears.
Deidre, why did you end up working for the YTDI?
Oh, yeah. Every 60, yeah. Every 15 minutes you get 60. That's how much you get.
That's a big question. Deidre, it's one that's been on my mind a lot.
It's been on my mind a lot lately. Ah, cool.
You saw
Yeah.
that classified file. Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. Classified file.
self-voicing disabled.
Pardon me? The one with the summary. How do you know about that? A disgruntled employee blew at us a few months back. Swiped a bunch of files taken out of context and tried to shop them out to anyone who would listen. It was around when you were first curious about the YTDI, right? Yes. People asked me if I knew about it. Of course, at the time I didn't have the full picture. Hi, Melon! Thanks for the health pack. I'll go chug. You know those animal rights group? The ones with ridiculous PR teams? They demonize undergrads for dissecting rats. I chug. Let's finish my drink. Wait, how you doing, Melon? Welcome into TTS. Blast the web with oversaturated glory pictures, sensationalizes blog posts, social media campaigns, the works. Cherry pick their information to make normal scientists look vile and make themselves look heroic. But those lab researchers care for those animals like they were their own pets. There's piles of paperwork elaborating onboarding procedures and frequent inspections of their welfare. Hi, Rumpus! How you doing? Mostly looking because I'm feeling sick. Oh. Maybe some sugar help? Chocolate would help. Chocolate would help a lot. Get like a bunch of chocolate, get like some, you know, I get like some good rest. Usually it helps a lot. To be fair, it helps a lot with every sickness. Yeah, I do, Rumpus. Cyano's staying hydrated. I've been forgetting to drink a lot, so I might turn back on the I might turn on like the reduce discounted hydrate on one end just so I can get more, but that will require me to go out to fill the water bottle again. I should have been told chocolate would be bad for my throat. Damn it. No! Sugar? Any type of sugar? Ice cream. If you have a throat ache and you're not like coughing a lot, ice cream. It's goated. Get like ice cream because it's cold and your throat is kind of like inflammatory, right? It's inflammatory. That's what it is with throat aches. Eat some ice cream, cools it down. Technically, in theory, it cools it down, right? Right? And you get some good food right there. Yeah. Absolutely goated. To be fair, I would just get any excuse to eat ice cream. I did a small ice cream, and I think some kind of inflammation. Yes, yeah. Ice cream for cold ache. I usually drink hot tea slowly. You can drink hot tea. I queen for ice cream. I will queen you for ice cream. Will you guys like to be turned into ice cream? Actually, oh, that sounds so good. Let's go get ice cream. Chat, what flavor? What flavor ice cream should we get? Should all of you guys get? What is a good flavor? Present your cases. Ice cream for cold aches. Yeah, ice cream is good because it's cold. It cools. It's like it feels comfortable. It's like putting like a slap like a cold bag on your forehead when you're like when you have like a fever or such. Skippity flavor, salted caramel, salt caramel. Ayo, ayo, ayo. The amount of salted caramel. I got some ice cream sandwiches in the fridge and some Napoleon. Ooh, yeah. Oh, that's goated. Black licorice ice cream. Yes. And this is accomplished the goal as Justin left the town. Alright. Enjoy the Lord Paradox. Enjoy your rest. Sounds good. Onion ice cream with okay, never mind. Okay, back to food jail we go. Rumpus, food jail, go. Why? Onion caramel with garlic. What? What is that? But hot chocolate is good. Actually, no, hot drinks are good for the throat as well. Get some honey in it. Honey, ginger. Oh, good. It's good for like sickness in general. Sure, I have cake from work. I have cake from work, but I'm pretty sure it's what's killing me. What did they put in that cake? Like powdered milk or something? I think powdered milk is horrible. Yes. Back to food jail. I can't believe out of everyone, I'm putting you in food jail, Rumpus. You of all people, I thought you would, you would have some good taste in food. I can't believe you're eating onion ice cream with garlic. That sounds like, questionable. Cake is a lie. No. You know what's good? Tofu flavor. Tofu and omelets. Omelets? No, almonds. Tofu and almonds. I was just kidding. It terrifies me. God. You're still in food jail for mentioning it. But you know what? I'll lessen down your food jail time by 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Have you ever tried matcha flavor ice cream? It's a very common thing here. However, I'm actually not a big fan of matcha. I do not eat matcha at all. I avoid a matcha as much as I can because it's so bitter. That's why I didn't really like it. I'm a vanilla with chocolate guy. Vanilla ice cream with chocolate toppings, like, oh, that is good. That is so good, especially when it's sweet and everything. It's amazing. However, vanilla and honeycomb, crazy combo, but it's goated. Vanilla and honeycomb is so goated. Literally heaven when I took a bite. No, they use condensed milk. They make really good cakes, but they rarely make cakes, but when they do it for special occasions. I tried the Coca-Cola cake they had, and I was literally in heaven when I took a bite. That is goated. But condensed milk is so sweet. Of course not. Just wanted to make an analogy. You know, people exaggerating things and all that. Okay. Then I apologize for... No, I'm glad you pointed it out. A Coca-Cola cake, yeah? There are people who make Coca-Cola cakes and granite. I heard there was a content creator who tried to make Mountain Dew alcohol, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Probably the most unique ice cream I ever had. It was delicious. It was good. Yeah, it was hibiscus ice cream. It was good. Oh, what does it taste like? Hibiscus? I like vanilla ice cream. Crushed health bars on with honey on top. That is good. Have you seen the video of the guy who figured out the recipe for Coca-Cola? Nope, I have not, but I've heard about it. And the fact that they know they're not gonna try to do it because, like, hey, it is not commercial rights, but it is impressive that they figured it out. They basically completely rocket scienced it. It reverse engineered that. It's like, it's so crazy. Like, how? Absolutely crazy. Oh, hibiscus. You know, I'm gonna search it up. What's hibiscus? Hibiscus. Oh, that is a type of flower ice cream. Oh, that is pretty interesting. It's when you replace the water you put in with Coke. Ah, the amount of sugar. Yeah, that sounds good, but damn, calories. I think I can only have one bite. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, hibiscus looks good. I might have had something similar before, but I think it was rose flavored. Yeah, I think it was rose flavored that I had before. Goo goo gaga. Ah, yes, Waffy, welcome back. It would seem you've been reduced as a kid. It's alright. Do you want to go to the food jail child? Exactly. Oh god, isn't there a coconut flavor Coca-Cola? It sounds so good. There would be, wouldn't it? There must be.
Self-voicing enabled. Don't want you to take anything I said.
There must be, isn't it?
Deidre,
like,
you were gonna tell me about why you joined the YTDI. Right.
It's alright. It's alright, Waffy. I'll shove you with so much ice cream. You're gonna be like, you're gonna start speaking.
Everyone has the right to a bright future.
I used to make rose tea when I was younger because I had massive rose bushes and it was so good. That sounds amazing. Rose bushes and use that to make rose scent stuff. It's goated.
All of them are orphans.
Oh, sounds so good. I think it's something of age, but I don't enjoy overly sweet stuff anymore. Had chocolate cake from my birthday a few days ago. Didn't fill me at all. Oh yeah, same. Now, like, the older you get, the more you appreciate the better stuff. And it's like, However, to this point, I still eat a lot of sweets. However, I can't eat it without just getting like tea on the side, so I can enjoy both of them at the same time. Since I am a massive fan of having tea, just enjoying tea with some good food, and it's like, it's good. Yeah, salty sweet. I used to just eat pure sugar if I could.
So if
full sugar and everything, and I'm like, I'm good. But nowadays, I'm like, yeah, sugar is good, but I think I can go for something bitterish. Milo like tea.
Well,
you like coffee, Waffy?
The YTDI has potential, you know.
Oh, our sweet spicy is good. Yeah, sweet spicy is good. However, sour and spicy. Oh, especially when it's hot, it's like, it's good. I drink tea without any sweetener. It's peak. You drink tea with sweetener? I feel like I should be more concerned the fact that you guys drink tea with sweetener. Coffee. Yeah. Coffee. Blankies. Yeah. Get your blankies. Yeah. Tea with... I think, to be fair, I drink tea with milk sometimes.
A community.
Not like a lot of milk, but just some milk.
Life.
Not like condensed. It's just, yeah.
And by giving them a secure life, the YTDI will prevent future crimes. Deidre, so in the long term. Deidre, So in the
I'll
long
go for
term,
auto.
the YTDI will contribute to
Coffee
Stops
tastes
raise
bad.
ID
It
advert.
tastes good.
Exactly.
No, it tastes
And in the
tastes
short term,
better.
we're changing
I
these trainees'
understand
lives for
where
the
some
better.
people actually really enjoy bitterness. Yeah. Wait, do you not put
Deidre,
honey and sugar in
still.
tea? No, I never put honey and sugar.
Deidre,
I just drink
Seeing
it
children receive
normally.
cybernetic
That's why I like Earl
enhancements.
Grey. It's so good.
Deidre,
I drink it and
that
then it's like,
just doesn't
our
sit
English
right
breakfast
with
is
me.
good. Hi, Keith.
I understand.
Her voice is so hot. I know, right?
You
All
don't
of their
want to be
voices are
remembered
hot.
as the mother
Don't
of
you
cyborg
love
children,
TTS?
do you?
It's even high in caffeine. It's best to drink energy
don't
drink,
have
but it's like
anything
a
to say to
healthier consumption, you know?
She's spot on.
Red beans buns, oh,
We don't
those
do
are
anything here for
amazing.
fickle reasons.
I love red bean buns.
Subjects are only
I
ever
love it so much. I
cybernetically
used to have a
enhanced if we
lot.
feel
Whenever I
that
get
their
the chance to
quality
buy
of
it, I'll
life
get
could
it.
be improved.
Back when I was young, I would absolutely
That
have
video you
it
saw,
whenever I can.
all those
I
photos,
can never. Wait, do you guys put sugar
Every one
and
of those
tea,
children
honey
were
into
physically
tea?
disabled.
Honey, yes, I understand. I'll put honey in sometimes, but I never really
Deidre,
put sugar
what I
in.
saw, there was a blonde girl
Even
with her
if it's like that, I'll put like
Trainee
lemon. I'll put like full lemon
02-145.
slice
I
in,
remember.
and it's gotta be so
Ophthalmia.
sour.
Her poor vision caused her to struggle
Hey,
in class,
honey, yeah.
so we gave
Hey,
her a new eye.
Damon. Honey is so good with tea.
Now, her
Honey
essays
is
are on
absolute
PAR
go-to
with some of
tea.
the top students in her squadron. Now, auto forward.
I'm gonna stop the auto
Now,
forward for a
Her
bit.
essays are on PAR with some of the
Yeah,
top students
we have
in her
mate
squadron.
tea. It's like coffee but tasty. Ooh, that sounds good. I love honey in my tea over sugar. Yeah, honey feels like it feels right, but sugar it feels like it's making it sweet for no reason. I'm not. I prefer my tea to be more bitter-ish, or more scented. But it's like having sugar makes it like sweet. Prefer juice mix of tea though. Juice of tea? What? You sweet? That's a first. What do you mean? I'm very sweet. I'm very sweet because I intake so much sugar. My body tells me if I'm drinking something unnatural, if it doesn't have a sweet taste. Oh, that makes sense. Your body kind of knows that, oh, is this sweet? That is edible. That's good for you. That's why. That's why, you know? It makes sense. That's just natural. But it's like, organic is better on tea. Oh, true. Organic? Yeah. Organic stuff works better because it's literally leaves boiled in water. How are you doing, Damon? Welcome to protoViolence. Milk tea with ice in the morning makes me fight the toilet, but it's addicting. Oh, yeah. Milk coffee. Yeah, milk tea, milk coffee. Oh, I used to have milk tea and coffee at the same time. It's so good. I've been busy with admin, but quickly popped in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? How you doing? Yeah, no worries. Enjoy the lurk. Good luck with admin work. Good thing I have no use for caffeine. I've already have insomnia. Maybe it's because you had too much. Nah, I don't think so, but yeah. I'm glad you're not drinking a lot of coffee. If you have insomnia, best to just not drink coffee that much, yeah. Well, honestly, I know it sounds crazy, but milk tea mixed with coffee is so good. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy, but it is amazing because you get awake and you get like a good kick out of it, and it's sweet. Yeah. Yeah, you get some fruit punch with tea, half and half, and I don't even drink coffee. I gotta stay on coffee. Fruit punch is goated. Fruit punch with tea is goated. Nah, I can accept it with ice and such. I drink pretty much anything, but black coffee takes a lot. It's so better, isn't it? It's like very, very better. I don't drink anything that contains caffeine, like ever. Yeah, you probably should not. You probably should not drink anything with caffeine if you have major insomnia. Because, yeah, you probably have a major insomnia with. Like, yeah. I stopped drinking coffee or anything with caffeine. My ADHD makes me drink way too much of it. It's good to enjoy the caffeinic stuff. There are caffeine tea and caffeine tea, and it helps with sleeping a lot. And it's pretty good. I see someone drink pure black coffee once, and I'm scared. I know someone who only drinks pure black coffee. Because they think everything's... If you add sugar, it's too sweet. If you add milk, it's too sweet. And I look at them, and they look at me as I add their portions of sugar into my coffee. Yeah, working in a hostel now. Basically teaching during midday and father to 15 and night. Oh, my condolences. Yeah, that is a long time at work. But it's 3 a.m. for me. It makes sense. Because, yeah, it's usually like 1 a.m. when I started, is it? I drink dark roast coffee with no milk and 1 sugar. You get these at 1 sugar. My friend drink a straight black as her soul. And then I'm just still like, what is that, huh? Absolutely crazy. Yeah. Let me go back. Did I miss any part of the chat? No, I did not. It is so bitter. I know, it is absolutely bitter. That doesn't show the emote for me. Dread. Yeah, literally full dread. I cannot. It is just crazy. Yeah, I normally start at midnight or 1 a.m. for me. It's always around these times. Later down the line, maybe I'll go like around the same time, to be fair. I'll drink pretty much anything, but black coffee takes so much effort. Yeah, bro is built different. My friend is crazy. That's why. She is absolutely crazy. Soup, look. I'm gonna put you into a soup. Would you drink? How do you drink your coffee? This is a personality test. How do you drink your coffee? Soup. No, coffee is not soup. I prefer water though. Coffee is tea, but you boil it in beans. It's bean juice. But room temp water and hot water. I only like cold water if I'm like really hot. Hey yo, Reaper. Hey yo. Hi, like really hot. Try drinking brewed black coffee without milk and sugar makes me poop. Oh, it is just, yeah. I don't drink coffee. Water is good. Water is like really, really good. If the temperature is very high, you're just like, yeah, good glass of cold water is good. But room temp or hot water is golden. Coffee is a vegan soup, exactly. I take my coffee like by pouring it down the drain. Well, non-coffee drinker, right there. Makes sense. What the heck is water? You are water, exactly. Try drinking brewed black tea without, yeah. Oh, yeah, I read that. Honestly, coffee is not worth it. I pour hot water in coffee powder and let it drip slowly but strong. But it's like it drips. Coffee, yeah, like you're making. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is good because it's like shots and such. Speaking of, I bought this really nice tea recently. Ooh, what is it? Hey yo, share of the glass. Coffee is good as long as it ain't black. Coffee is good no matter what. However, it's your taste. And it's not my taste, so I will not like coffee. Coffee or green tea? Okay. Controversial, I love tea. But if it's coffee or green tea, I'm taking coffee. If it's coffee or green tea, I'm gonna go for coffee. And we'll go Tai Quan in Supreme. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's good. That is golden. Look, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that is actually golden. I used to drink it. Back when my family really enjoyed Chinese food, so they took me to a Chinese restaurant. And no joke, they were like, "Hey, get me like this tea," and then I tried it, and it's like it's good. I don't know what it tastes, but I remember they said something of sort that I do not understand at all. It hits different from 12 a.m. onwards with coffee powder. Yeah, of course it's gonna hit different. It's condensed. It's an espresso shot. That is espresso shot. Yeah, coffee also have whipped cream, so it makes sense. It makes sense, bruh. Someone I knew who used to drink nothing but soda energy drinks would talk about how stupid drinking water is because it has no flavor. As someone who used to drink nothing but soda and juice. Yeah, water has no flavor. However, water has its own unnatural flavor, and it's kind of But yeah, that's just me. I'm never really that big of a fan of water taste, but I got used to it. English name is like Iron Goddess of Mercy. Yeah. It is like a reference to one of the. I think it is from a mythology, in Chinese mythology that I read in Journey in the West. Yeah. It is really cool. Such a badass name. I know, it is dope. But no, I do not know much about it. Only read a little bit of stuff, and that's all. Oh yeah. Have any of y'all ever had an espresso shot in hot chocolate? It's pretty good. It sounds like it makes sense. It sounds like it'll be good. Espresso shot with hot chocolate and marshmallows on top, so you melt down the sugary stuff. So it's not too. You have a kick of caffeine and like the bitterness from the coffee, and you have like the sugar and the sweet part of it. It sounds really good. I've never tried it, but I kind of want to try it now. I don't drink coffee, it ruins my anxiety. Green tea's already had a bunch of caffeine for me. You like green tea a lot, Rumpus? Oh, to be fair. Actually, no, I do not like green tea at all, so I don't know much about it. Yeah, it has like, it has an interesting taste. They went to their first doctor checkup as an adult, and the doctor said they were borderline diabetic. Oh, that makes sense. If I go to the doctor's checkup, they probably will say like, yeah, probably on the borderline diabetic as well. Young me was crazy. Young me was chugging sugar as if there's no tomorrow. That feeling when you taste water and taste sweet, I would probably beat someone up. Water tastes awful in some places. It's awful here. Lead flavored water? No! They have kidney stones removed and everything was terribly irony. Damn! No, it's not me. Never mind then. I'm probably not, I'm not. I had a period where everything tastes irony, but because I actually had like a wound on my throat, so everything tastes irony because of it. Mostly because I drink tap water. Do you boil it? I would usually boil it and then let it cool down and drink it. Because I'm a very, 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 yeah. Because if I try to drink tap water, I do not trust that at all. I'll probably get severe food poisoning. Drink a white tea. It's the mildest of them all. And it's alright. I drink red. I usually drink red tea. Not big fan of green tea. But like red tea is good. Oolong tea. Or chai tea. Chai tea is good. Oh wait, isn't the fully oxidized tea that has no caffeine? Oh, is it? Yeah. What about lead the mellow taste sweet? Have you tasted? People use that as a sweetener. Should be concerned. For some roasted pu'er tea. I had those before. Yes, they actually switched recently because of New Year's. They're like, hey, because some traditions. They actually tried to drag me to like stuff, and they actually dragged me to it, and we had like pu'er for tea for a bit. And I will never step foot in a restaurant like that ever again with my family. It's a Spider-Man chai tea rant. Yeah, go insert it. Red tea because you're red. Lore. It is lore. Everything tastes like iron? Sounds kind of ironic. Get it? We go to funny corner. You know what? Yeah, you are staying in the funny corner. That is funny. That is ironic. Please don't drink me. I'll drink you. I drink water straight. Too lazy to boil it. I'm surprised how... Do you have an iron stomach? That's crazy. Or maybe the water you have is actually pretty good. Same, but parent genetics plays a big part on how much the body will withstand before different parts shuts down. I have goat tier genetics, if you ignore the mental stuff. Don't worry, we have goat tier genetics. I have really good genetics. Funny enough, I don't, for those who don't know, the time of the month is when everything gets bad. I have some pretty good time of the months. Not, like, I would never get physical. I seldom get physical pain. Not never, but I actually seldom get it. Only got like once or twice, but sometimes I just got horrible stomach aches. That's most I get. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm chill. And it's so funny. Yeah. Like, my genetics goes crazier because, like, I've eaten crazy stuff and I'm still here. Never got food poisoning at all. And for those who know what crazy stuff I had, yes, I had moldy food before. For those who remember my 8-year-old salad sauce. That was crazy. I finished it. Was good. It was good. Take me along. I want tea. I'll take you along. Let's have some dim sum. I think that's what it's called. Dim sum and tea. Y'all don't have filtered water? Imagine having filtered water. It's crazy. Isn't it like have a water pitcher that has a built-in filter? That's not. Isn't that unfair? That's called paying for some good water. You know, worth it. No, it's straight from built-in pump into a tank. That is actually pretty good. If you have like a built-in tank for water, it's so goated because you're just like, okay, everything's fine and you can drink it and it's good. Ah, it's goated. Yeah. Moving back to this.
Deidre, I see.
we
Some of these
we left
trainees
them for a
came
bit.
here with congenital defects. Others with
injuries. Others with injuries from horrible accidents. We only ever use cybernetics to level the playing field between them and their able squad mates. My shoulder feels lighter. My brows unfurls. I'm relieved to hear that. And I'm relieved to know that my legacy hasn't been completely tarnished. Sound. Walking. Sound. Something is caught. Angie walks over to Deirdre and pats her on the shoulder.
I want you to know if you have any concerns, you can always come and talk to me.
Let me go catch up it. It's stream on pub. Every house here has their own pub and tank. That is crazy. You're just saying, right? China's the best tea. Have you tried other tea? There are some tea that's pretty good. There are some tea that's very good. Like, oh, when they're real and not scam. Yeah. So we don't spend water bills. Oh, that is cool. If you guys don't spend water bills, that is so good. TTS? Yes, we have TTS here. I love this game because it builds TTS, so I can take a break from my throat. My throat is a bit hurting. When I was getting also special, I had medicine explained as being something that made you stronger. So I went into the medical cabinet and took every pill, including my mom's prescribed meds. I felt groggy in my head, but thinking I'm gonna get superpowers, so I'm surprised. Damn, you're crazier than me because like, actually no, I did went crazy. I had a time where I was rushed to the hospital, and I told the nurse what happened, and they were like, I've never heard someone going past 10. You did what? And that was a funny time. My horrible memory is funny.
If it's after hours.
Yeah, TTS. That's just fun. If it's after hours. I almost feel like old times. They were looked at me surprised and they're like, it's common, but I can tell from the tone that it's not. Yeah, we're practically kids again. Hey, wanna come to the arts and crafts room? Wait, is it that for trainees? So? Most of them are in their rooms right now. Even if that's true, you know. Aw, D. I'm not expecting the next cloud gate or something. I'm just to decompress. Fine, I'll come with. Yes, when Dora and I get to pick the restaurant for dinner. Also, we're eating out again? Just like the old times. Just like the old times indeed. Screen fades to black. Wait, are you alright? To be fair, I'm pretty sure they will be surprised. Sound static crackles. August 13th, 2007X. Sakazu! I was locked in a cup of rotten fruit and was a big fan of Spider-Man. I was like 5. I was licking fruit flies off the window because I thought it would make me super goo goo gaga. That is the wrong word to be placed there. That is the wrong word to be placed there. Oh, fair point. Diddy's diary is shown. August 12th. I wasn't prepared for the numbers of trainees who were happy to be at YTDI. The number of trainees were overjoyed just because they had clean clothes and sheets. And money doesn't necessarily buy quality. But stuff isn't really cheaping out on their schooling and board. They're practically throwing money at this program, even if sometimes the staff treats their trainees carelessly. Unfortunate timing. I'm reading off like because it's so broken. I'm actually reading off from my bot. All roads lead to Cyano. I am here. All roads lead to me. Paradox, how do you drink your coffee? I cannot escape it. It will always come to me. I used to eat magnets. That's because I want to be like Magneto. You might not want to do that. Oh, that sounds like hell to get out of it. I thought I was a frequent visitor to hospitals. I a couple of years. Energy drink from a can. You got your energy drink. Oh, the rest. To be fair, it is, you know, it is energy drink. I will not question more. Sometimes you're just crazy enough to be like, yep, I'm gonna take some energy drink. Hi, Daniel. Get your fish. Yes, Lock, get your fish. How do you take your coffee? Wait, now that I think about it. Yeah, Paradox, you're saying like you're drinking. You drink energy drinks. That's your coffee. Huh. You don't even add sugar or take it raw. You just drink the superior version, a compressed version. You're taking a sip file, literally. The trainees are given a rigorous curriculum of maths, literacy, physical education, and self-defense. But the instructions are cold. I'm not a teacher, but I know that I only learned to love science because a physics teacher told me I'd be a good fit for her club. If she hadn't shown me personal attention, where would I be now? No amount of punishment would have made me Dr. D Strange. Would I be sent to a weird corner if I say I never liked any superheroes when I was a kid? I've never liked any superheroes, even to the point where I was a teenager. And most I like was Deadpool. That was kind of funny. So yeah, it's alright. It's what you like. You like black coffee and with Monster. Daniel, damn, you are a zip file within a zip file. Crazy. That's like 2 and damn. What are you doing? That is so much caffeine. For the past several weeks, I've been drinking 2 energy drinks just to try a new flavor. Oh, Nyan, that does not sound fun. 2 energy drinks a week for no reason sounds very bad. It's not healthy for your body. I drink energies downright absurd time because they have zero effect on me. Maybe that's why, but it's understandable. It's still not healthy, but it's understandable. Fun fact, caffeine is a poison. It's actually a poison. That's why we didn't it's not meant to be consumed. However, we treat that as like, oh, cool stuff, drink. We humans eat poison. We are all crazy. We are all poisonous for that. That's why it's like, questionable. As a kid, I like cool monsters. To be fair, it's cool. Cool monsters are cool. 100 monsters. Dehydrate them, put them all in a can once. Monsters squared 100. Crazy. Oh, that is crazy. Monster to the power of 100 is crazy. Everything else was situational, like when it was and how much there was. Oh, yeah, it's good to just drink it if you need it, but it's actually very not healthy to drink a lot. Unless they decaffeine it, then it's good. Last energy drink I've tried was Monster Fights Guava. Which one is the best out of everyone's opinion? Eternity spent here doesn't seem too bad. I would be streaming for Millennial for a while. So if you're enjoying it, I am a frequent streamer, so stay back for probably 5 years, 10 years if I could make it that far. They would. Did they reward you with your loyalty? Guinness Stouts. Guinness Stouts is interesting. I don't think I've ever had that before. Loyalty to a single energy drink for like 5 years. Never found a new flavor. Sometimes you're like, it's good. It's good enough, you know? Stinging nettles, pufferfish, capsaicin. I'll be real, pufferfish is overhyped. I tried pufferfish before. Not my cup of tea. It's good when you have beer. It's like it's shocked. Just get some beer, eat some, and it's like it's good. Oh, yeah. Monster lemonade is good. Ooh, Monster lemonade. Oh, I did enjoy White Monster. Ooh, White Monster is good. No, I'm staying with it. Oh, fair point. You just like, it doesn't give you benefits, but it's like it's still good. 7 streak. Oh, yo, that is crazy, Daniel. Hey yo. That is crazy. Is that? Oh, the cheer emote. What is it? Where was that? Also, like Rockstar energy drink. Ooh, what does that taste like? Pretty sure it's a taste like bland fish. Exotic. It smells 0 Fahrenheit in my place right now. Oh damn, you can put like ice out there, put like cans out there, and have your own fridge. Hey yo, that is cool. But still, you got enough clothes? Coffee flavored energy drink outside anyways. Energy, emotes. I can't see that. No, I cannot see that unfortunately. No, they got non-alcoholic kombucha. The chai tea flavor is ass. It's just cold coffee. I first see for my energy drink of choice, known for being the most unhealthy. Chai tea? They have a chai tea flavored kombucha. That sounds familiar. To be fair, tea flavor is usually just mildly. It's not too sweet, so it's probably good. Kombucha. I forgot what it's called. I forgot what it is again. I heard of it. Ah, yeah, kombucha. The fermented tea. Yeah, fermented tea. Yeah. It is good kombucha. I had a few before, and it's so good. But like, yeah, usually don't have it too much. Further, show me something I knew the person to ask. Is that why you came here, furry? What is your wisdom of today? Do boobs have grip strength? It's sack of fat. Do you think there's boob strength? Do you think there's grip strength? You might get grip strength from the gravity from underneath if you have large enough boobs, right? You can have like the little area, the under area. However, that's only when you don't have when your tits is going a little bit downwards. Either from not having like a bra support or something like that. Technically, yeah, it is possible, but it's just from the gravity. It doesn't work. I can test it out right now on my phone. I just need to lift up my shirt, and I'm good. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure boob would be soft. There's no bones. Well, no, I'm a virgin. It is soft. Boob muscles. There isn't muscles in there. It's like it's not muscular. It's just soft. It is just soft. Tits are just soft. There is no grip strength. The thing you're thinking about, the grip part, is just gravity moving it down, so it sticks. So it's like kind of holds it. And maybe if there's sweat on it, it sticks to it. Yes. Tits what? Tits grip strength. Yes. Booba. Yes. Did you tear the paperman apart? Where is the paperman? I do not know. Paperman isn't here. Bro, imagine a woman controlling the tits like limbs of a muscle. Okay, this is stuck. Okay, my phone's stuck on my tits for a bit. Tapioca boba? Hey yo, boba? Yeah, they're soft. That is crazy. That is a crazy way to come in. Hi, furry. How you doing? What? Next you're gonna say PP aren't tentacles that grows to 2 meters long? Technically they are, isn't it? So Paperman's dead? Nope. We'll be having a we'll be seeing him soon. We'll see him soon. Let's stuff planned. He's still around, but he's been a bit busy. We'll go look through the stuff. I feel like I missed out something. Hi Polo! Thank you so much for these damn 16 months! Hey yo! That is crazy. Kombucha's nice. Kombucha's golden. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat with mom, but before I go, here's a dad joke. The biggest night at King Arthur's Round Table was circumference. He acquires his sight from eating too much pot. Damn! They are bags of sand? With, yeah, they are technically like... They're technically the balloons. Magically, give me a few vitals of extra so I can get boobs. You're gonna get your boobs. Are you drying him because you washed him? He can wash himself. Paperman can wash himself. What are you on about, Sleepy? Poor Paperman. Poor show. Accurate, more like bags of milk. Technically, yeah, it is bags of milk. Bro, Booba smells is good. When I was with someone, I would just sleep my head under their shirt. Yeah, suffocate. Yeah, suffocate with like the shirt. Huh? Booba plant. Booba transplant. Exactly. For science. For science. What happens if Paperman cheated? You can cheat. Huh? He's not gonna go anyway. Paperman will be obliterated. Are you guys threatening Shaw for no reason at all? What? She don't what? Poopa add-on. It's just adds on. Yeah, it just adds on to it. It's like, damn, that's crazy, mate. What? Am I what? What's happening to it? Wait, you know what? Let me go send it to Paperman. Do you get paper cuts when hugging him? Do you think I'm gonna hug him? I'm in a retirement home. I'm in a retirement home. What are you on about? Need some sour milkies in my coffee. No, not the milkies. To be fair, I got my phone unstuck from my boobs. I'm good. One time, I watched Go 458 and his squadron lined up to receive the results of their grammar quiz. It wasn't hard for me to guess how well each trainee did. Some shied away from their squad mates, others threw their heads back in disbelief. When CO 458 arrived at the front of the line, Pavel appears. He looks angry. What? I have to do another makeup quiz? I studied real hard this time. Not hard enough, I'm afraid. The quiz will start at the time I wrote. See you then. No. That's gonna be in the way of my crafting time. Why can't it be? There's no point in throwing a tantrum. You're gonna take the makeup quiz at the time I said, whether you like it or not. Now go. It's rude to hold up the rest of your squadron. Again? Paperman lives. Yep, you got Paperman. Paperman's here. Paperman, some random paper wedding when. Paperman, you're gonna live with your Latinas? You're gonna go live with your Latinas? What? We actually summoned show. Now hear me out, boba tea with booba milk. That sounds concerning. Latinas! No Latinas! He's gonna go out with some Latina paper. Again. This is why we're gonna go divorce. I can't believe this show. Alright everyone, 10-minute penalty. Line them against the whiteboard. Quietly. Aww. Poor guy. La Boo Boo Cyano went, no, don't put me in a La Boo Boo. Am I going to be put in a La Boo Boo? You'll be in the middle. Did I broke the text? I feel like I broke the test. The text. Pavel reluctantly aligns up with other children in the squadron. He looks upset. As Pavel dragged his feet to the front of the classroom, I watched the other trainees. Some of them rolled their eyes at him. Others gave him a bitter glare. Given the way the teacher pitted the trainees against him, I wasn't surprised they disliked him. To them, he was dead weight in their squadron. An underperforming troublemaker. Yeah. Now I'll go back to hiding. See ya, show! I'll message you later.
Look at you being late to a stream.
Hi, Knight! How you
Look
doing?
at you
Get your
being late
fish.
to a stream.
And to me, he was.
Okay, we get right now.
Let's go catch up a bit more. Seeing no one helped him left an indescribable emptiness in my chest. Cyano looks redder than usual. I'm always red. What? Latinas! No, Latinas! The screen goes black. Children like him aren't dumb. If you treat them this way, they'll learn that their performance determines their worth as a person. I've known college students who found that level of responsibility overwhelming, but these trainees are literally elementary schoolers. They need coaching to get things through to them, and frankly, I'm surprised there aren't more stragglers. A flashback of YTDI building is shown. Acknowledge that YTDI is a new program and STOP isn't an educational organization. Growing pains are par for the course. Dr. Dan is shown. Okay, let's see. I'll go remove these stuff. Don't need that. Angie's been listening to my criticism. She's not stonewalling me, but she's defensive and practiced at it. She's always ready to fire off statistics in response. Half of the trainees were illiterate before they came here. Now, 90 are performing above metrics. Meanwhile, when I asked about my own suggestion for YTDI, she claims they're in queue to be heard. That there are a long chain of command to go through. She is listening to me. Except when it comes to the use of cybernetics. Angie said they're helping disable trainees, but she brushes off their side effects as easily as we're discussing Fringe's theory in the classroom. And whenever she does, I can't help but wonder, how are those trainees coping technology grated to their body? Did they ask for these enhancements? Do I want my research to be associated with these procedures? Well, I'll try to be patient with Angie for now. Convincing people takes time. Besides, the YTDI has other problems. The trainees sleep in the Pentagon. No matter where their rooms are, there'll be guards and cameras peering inside. The games, the books, the shows they have access to are limited in their themes. In all, I've seen more than one trainee turns up. Whenever I pass by their dorm windows. I'm sure the staff are miserable too. The guards eat their meals while they're on duty. The teachers' curriculum are stringent, and it's a wonder the researchers can see their screen when they're blatantly ignoring what's in front of them. Yeah. If STOP wants their own boarding division or JROTC program, more power to them. But I wish the YTDI wouldn't be so caviar with cybernetics, overbearing with security measures, draconian with education. I don't know. The more I think about it, the less I want to write. I hope Angie was right about my suggestion being cute. I have this dreadful feeling that change can't come soon enough. D. Let's go look for everything. Case report. Regular conversation with Payful continued. Contrary to what I witnessed while observing his classroom, Payful has been inquisitive and willing to cooperate with my studies in our one-on-one interactions. It's my firm belief that Payful's intelligence is not below the norm. Rather, the teaching method used by YTDI are insufficient to engage him. While what his instructor have labeled as acting out appears to instead merely be an expression of boredom. Considering the number of children the YTDI has under its roof, I do not believe that Payful is the only trainee having difficulty with their assignment. I've noted that his God's instruction rarely encourage creative solutions to exercise, instead of preferring completion of tasks to a set rubric. Standards-based teaching methods often produce results that look good on a spreadsheet, but they rarely result in significant information retention or well-developed critical thinking skills. On top of that, children with learning disorder are often left behind. What worries me is Payful's antics often results in his entire class getting punished for his action. The intent behind this measure is to emphasize that the squad is a unit. A failure on one member reflects all of them. Perhaps this is successful in other squads. It's not. But in Payful's case, all they seem to manage to do is other him from his peers. Dr. Diderain the Strange. Read this, we read that. Yeah. Diderain, do you censor anything from your talks with Tan? From what I can read, she's far from honest. Angie's a sellout. She's a brilliant scientist and dear friend. I just need more time to get her on my side. It's been 3 months. When I said she was rigid, I wasn't kidding. You know, talking made me think. If we rebuild the YTDI from the inside, it could be a net positive for children everywhere. 4 months ago, you were afraid that YTDI would leave you a foul legacy. Your research on cybernetic sync rates will make you the mother of cyber children. Now you want to rebuild the YTDI? If they got rid of the cybernetics, I'm confident STOP could turn in YTDI into a competent institution. Competent institutions don't feed kids lab strips. I'm not going to burn everything down for a better future. It's not compatible with what you want, Iris. Dang, Dere. Stop is a
Look at
security
you being late to a stream.
organization, not a charity. They offer
Look
peace
at
of mind
you
for sale,
being
and they
late
do
to a
anything
stream.
to keep world leaders lining
Okay,
their
we got it now.
pockets. Hi Lala, how you doing? Why else would they be enhancing children except for their own benefits? They only give cybernetics to physically disabled trainees. I doubt the trainees ask for them. The argument is unproductive. Iris, look, let's say a DDI was shut down tomorrow, like you clearly want it to be. Where would all the trainees go? Who else would have had the resource and will to take them all in? What stop didn't make YTDI with kind intentions? I can't tell you that much. Don't be so conspiratorial. Don't be so blind. Your research builds the foundation for this program. I know. Then speak up. She is right. They should speak up for it. It is ridiculous. If your research is used like that and you're just going in and be like, they aren't that bad. But how they're treated is bad. You think like, yeah, I want to change it. We can tell if the colleague is not really changeable. If they're so stubborn if after like 3 months. I don't think you can. August.
Oh, the video camera wasn't on.
Oopsie.
Oopsie.
Guess the world will never know the results of our grand Scrattle match, huh?
It's quite a shame. Your skills have improved tremendously. But I lost again. Well, I was a Scrattle champion. You just learned this rule set a couple weeks ago. I mean it. You're very good. But I think you can go toe-to-toe with Sharia now. Oh? Have you foolish adults finally re-validated my reading ability? Oh, wait. I don't think Sharia knows how to play Scrattle. Your teacher? From what you've told me, I think she'd also make a wonderful player. Maybe. I just don't know if I could... If I have time, you know. What do you mean? Did something happen? Can I tell you a secret? Okay. So, my teacher asked me to stay behind in class. I thought he had spotted me drawing again, but... He told me I didn't have to study anymore because one of the researchers had talked to him. That's strange. What could they tell him? They said... I'm gonna go through my first processing. Processing? What's that? I don't know. None of us know. I mean, I know everyone eventually gets processed eventually. And that process trainees graduate. And when you graduate, you leave the initiative. That's rather vague. What's that? Never promised land? Never something promised land. It's never something promised land. Never ending promised land? It's never ending promised land all over again. Try Warrior for real. Maybe somewhere down the line. I'll look into it. I have like a lot of games I've stacked up and I'll go for it eventually. Yes, even with Limbus. For those who keep asking me about Limbus, the more you ask, the more I'm gonna delay it. I want a complete other mind for it. Yeah. So, exactly. I will talk about Limbus from time to time, but just out of it. It's good. Trust me, it's good. I've never played before, just saw online. I know Awaria is made by the same devs as Helltakers, so I assume the puzzle will be fairly confusing. I might play it off. It seems like a game I'll play off stream though. Wait, I can delay Limbus? You can delay Limbus, yes. I was thinking of going to LobCorp a while ago, but now it's been delayed a lot more. That's what I said. They must be hiding something. Hey, Cyano, Limbus win! No! Limbus win! No, I got fully delayed it. I don't know what's gonna happen to me. When I think about it at night, I can't sleep. It makes my skin all prickly. But do you know what's really strange? None of my squad mates are getting processed with me. Is that unusual? Yeah. When we see other trainees leave for processing in groups of 2 or 3 or 4. Hey, sweaty, look, Sometimes you just want to delay limbus, and sometimes you want to continue limbus. I'm not stupid. I know why I was picked. It's because I do it in class. Because I forgot my homework. It's because when it's time for group projects, and all my squad mates want to work with me. And because whenever I try to talk to someone, I try to talk to someone, they always act so tired. My squad, other trainees, even my teachers, I know they want me processed. I sense it, even when they don't speak to me. Oh, it's because they all hate me. I don't think that's true. Shiria doesn't hate you. She's in a different squad. She doesn't have to be around me when we do class. If she always gets punished because of me, well, I like you too. How about that? You're just saying because you're a case study thing. No. I mean it. You're a talented artist. Your excitement is infectious. You're much smarter than people give you credit for, and I think you're lovely just the way you are. Oh, the little smile you see at the end. Limbus what? No. Can I ask you something? Go ahead. Could you visit me as soon as my first processing is over? Of course. I mean it. My case study requires it. Pinky swear? Pinky swear. And if you break your promise? You can, break my finger? Huh, really? No, that's not how please don't. But I'll come back for you no matter what. Aww. We're getting to the point where it's the transition point.
Promise.
Oh. That is a good line to voice. Just that. I promise. Instead of the other stuff. It brings so much out of it. August 29th. If you jokingly delay Limbus, I will put you more. I'll put it closer. Case study report. Focus study. Okay. I'll just shorten this part. On hold. Focus study is on hold. Subject is subjects undergoing processing. Observation of former squad has continued in the meantime. Little to report. Without presence, classroom time is quiet and proceeds evenly. Conducted short reviews and trainees in cohort. Anxiety about future graduation is high. Currently seeking clearance to visit him in recovery. We'll update when I have the opportunity to do so. August 12th. August 20. Where can we gone? Where can Pay feel gone? Security board told me that it would be at least a week before it returned. Of course, they didn't mention anything about processing. Processing. It sounds scientific, but it could mean practically anything. If it happens to involve cybernetics, no. There's only so much they can do before puberty. It should be minor, maybe even. Why am I still trying to rationalize this? I've deferred to stop and all its excuses, despite having proof right in front of me. They want to use my research to modify children. Why? I don't know, and frankly, it doesn't matter. If the YTDI really was serving the greater good, why have Angie and her co-workers act so evasive? So secretive? I can't afford to be humble or gracious, or cowardly anymore. I know more about cybernetics than every other researchers in their department put together. And yet, I allowed myself to be cowed. I acted respectfully. I've never caused a scene. Because I care so much. I care much more about a pleasing stop than doing the right thing. I can't look away anymore, so they shouldn't be able to. I'll finish my report. Thrust in their face. Make them see what they've wrought. I'll be diplomatic, if it means biting my tongue. And I will write this. Revenge arc! Yeah, we went for revenge arc. All cybernetics have limitations. If he is getting modified, the most they could do is enhance his optic nerves. Still evasive and perverse. But once he's endured the anesthesia and intense PT regiments, it ultimately won't affect his daily life. They wouldn't risk harming a valuable young subject with anything more extreme. I remember the pictures. They actually did the extremes. Hopefully the worst will soon be over. Pavel's still alive. Once he's gone through processing, I'll make every effort to place him in an environment better suited for children of his age. But first, I need to think of an appropriate recovery gift. Something I can fit in my lab coat pocket. D. Oh, they wouldn't, would they? They would. They would. I know what's gonna happen. I feel like I know what's gonna happen. He's in processing. I won't get to see him for at least another week. I thought there'd be more time. He's still so small. Is there anything you know about the processing, Iris? Please tell me if it's only skin deep. I'm sorry. I never oversaw any of the projects directly. By the time YTDI was founded, I was already on the way out. Surely you have something on it, Iris. I know you. You keep tabs on everything, not on this. Processing is kept under, especially type warps in YTDI. As you guessed, it's a step related to cybernetic enhancement and beyond that. I should have done something. I should have used my authority, my expertise to interfere before it was too late. Instead, I stood by the sidelines. I never even raised my voice. I know I've been critical sometimes, harsh even. But I think this would have gone ahead anyways, no matter what you did. Really? From my impression of these people? Definitely. How encouraging. Listen, I was given a polite exit. Your name still carries weight in STOP. Your case study is compelling and detailed, and I have no doubt that little boy is going to be more than happy to see you again once he's out of there. You just need to save your strength for the right time, and when that time comes, don't take no for an answer. Thank you, Iris. I just hope I'm not too late. We've seen this, we've seen that. Let's go look for that. That's probably the disc of something else. They would interview with S1474. August 20th. Oh, it's the same day. They wouldn't, would they? We're gonna pull for the revenge. Oh, it's her. Thank you for speaking with me. I'm sorry, by the way, about how sudden all of this is.
Okay.
It's... oh. He has a lot going on his head. It is a lot. It is a very, very heavy topic. I'm trying to find some jokes for the scenes, but it's rough. It is a very serious part. One thing I noticed, they actually took off a lot. It's like a smooth thing. I like how they write it. Because like by making it so normal, so not exciting at the start, it's like it makes you feel like this is just a normal facility. There's nothing wrong with it. Until you get to the part where it's like proceeding, which is right now. The proceeding. To the point where you're doubting, is it really bad? It's not bad. They're showcasing stuff that's not as bad. It's like they're actually, a lot of them are happy, but at what cost? And now you're seeing like some parts of it. It's like, it's the ways they show is so good. They cover all the craziness at the start, move it to later in the story, methinks. It's like we are undercovering because we know what's been happening. We heard rumors and such. We're undercovering, so at first they hide stuff. So it's everything's chill and all, and then you slowly uncover more and more deep secrets and everything. From talking to a kid that they were like, yeah, this is a dumb kid. They should not be here. So we're gonna graduate them, which is fucked up. Very, very fucked up. Like, yes, I understand that because sometimes when they actually don't give an effort to learn, but you can clearly tell he has given an effort. He studied for it. He studied to not let down his squadron when the environment just pitted him against it. The environment just makes him struggle. It's like going through a system when you're in a completely old OS or a different OS in general. That is very, very fucked up. And no shit, he's not gonna learn well. It's really interesting because later on, this is the prequel. This is what happens before we met Colleen. Kajani. You remember the guy? Remember the teenager that trapped us in? This was what happened to D Strange with Dr. Danger. It's very, very, very fucked up. And you know, for those who remember what I predicted and such, I was basically right. I feel like I was basically right with stuff. When I was playing it, I can feel it, I can sense it. Didn't know it went to cybernetics, which is crazy. Yeah. So they're gonna move it to the later on, the stories, and it's like, yeah. Interesting how these cooperative environment divides everyone, put them against each other. Since every employee feels alone, they all feel powerless. It's because they do. So they convince themselves, so they pit against each other. It is actually how it would be. It's sad. You know what this actually reminds me of? How sad it is? There was like I'll talk a little bit about something I've heard before. There was a controversy within the VTubing industry specifically, where there was a VTuber battle royale, as people quote it, where they're gonna debut and launch a new app with probably over 70. Hopefully, they were trying to reach like probably over 100 VTubers and such. I think they debuted in a non-stop time period and everything. That was it reminds me of that. So when you put so much people in without an actual base of stuff, they're gonna be pit against each other. They're gonna be pit against each other with leaderboards and everything. They can't upbring each other well at all. That is, it makes it a very bad environment. How is this related to this? They are all very helpless in that situation. Because you can't move on to another program for stuff, another parts of it. It's very, very, very upsetting. However, I think if it's done right, it could be good. But it's just not like this. This is horrible. Like in this setting with like, yeah, yes, there's enough time to build a proper fan base. You must not have anyone interfere with the start of it, so you can slowly build up your fan base or people who watch, build off your community from there, and then from there you can interact more. And then it's like, yeah, that sounds like some VTuber battle royale. It was described as VTuber battle royale. I heard of it. Actually, I was interested in it before, since like it seems pretty crazy, and it is very, very upsetting. But now my message is getting through. Fun fact: if you put a word that's not in English in front or behind, they actually let your message through. I actually found this out a while ago. Yeah, Paradox, try that. Don't try with something that's bad. Don't break the rules, all right? But yeah, if it censors, try putting like maybe a Japanese word in front or back, or at the very back. Yeah, like it is VTuber Battle Royale, and it doesn't help the fact that it is in a new app, a completely new app they launched for it. So I was very, very surprised to hear about it. Also, it's something that stores do. They put stores close to each other for control competition. Very bad. Yeah, that is very bad. Like, if you pit them for competition, yes, friendly competition is always welcome because that makes you work harder. However, if you put them in a full-on controlled competition where it's not friendly, it's gonna get worse. I think, right? You're gonna get more loss than gain in general. Just think about it. Yeah. It's horrible. Like, cooperation is good. Cooperation means you'll help each other if like things are down. So both of you will eventually end up in a better spot. And also someone has your back. But if you're being pit in like a setting, then no, it's bad. We got eliminated for that cooperation. I can see them in chat. Now you can see it, right? Right? I don't know why it doesn't show up. Hey, Paradox, you got it. We got eliminate that cooperation for real. No. It's not. I don't think it's right to eliminate it, but because like you learn from mistakes. That's why I like to think mistakes are important. You learn from it, and you're gonna you're gonna do it, and people learn from it. So yeah, it's Shadow removing a bunch of comments on my end. Yeah, it's removing on my end as well. I have live chat on, but I don't know why I can't see it. Yeah, there's probably like 20 things at the same time. Damn. But yeah, maybe that's what I did with the word eliminate in it. But yeah, I do hope that corporation, the one who decided on that, is doing better with it, like building up a better environment for the talents. However, I didn't follow up with like the entire incident because it was a very upsetting thing to see. Yeah. It's a rather serious bird moment because I understand being pit against competition. Like a little bit of fun story. Back then when I had like hobbies and such, and I usually do things for hobbies. However, people around me would get very competitive, so I was put into that state of a lot of competition, where they're like, "Oh, I'm gonna be better than you," and to the point where it caused me so much pain, trauma, and to this point, I can tell you, even after years, it still affects me. I don't want to go too deep into it. I want to keep this thought because the story, you can't just leave you can't leave a game without its prequel. So yeah. And it's something maybe I'll talk more about tomorrow, or maybe about like other times. Yeah, it is if it brings up again. But yeah, it is very, very, very upsetting to be in a controlled environment where everyone's pit against you. And it gets worse when you have whistleblowers, in the sense that you have people, you're asking your own competitors, your own squad mates to keep an eye on you, report any suspicious activity. That itself is very, very fucked up. Yeah. You're getting distracted again! Yeah! Oh, but yeah, I would gladly talk about it because, hey, it is a very fun experience. It is an experience. I don't think it's bad because I learned a lot from it. I actually learned so much from it, but I just don't think it's appropriate to talk about it at this current moment. Oops, caps. Intentional caps lock called it. No, I'm getting distracted.
I can always do my homework tomorrow morning.
Oh, though I might not even finish before class starts. Ah, your teacher already knows about your interview today. They're great to give you an extension. Oh! I didn't know they give an extension. They've never given them before? No. In my squad, we're supposed to move at the same pace as each other, like a flock of birds, right? Oh. Yeah. So an extension for someone who falls behind is... From what your teacher have told me, you seem like the leader among your squadron. I get the impression that they didn't expect a missed assignment to deter you. Bird Mansion! They are just me for real, for real! Whoa! They're all me's! Like that, like you learned how to make others disappear. Oops, let's not talk about what happened to those universes. Let's not talk about like especially that one where it actually caused some fun parts. Yeah, more birds. We're gonna get 10 more birds. Good. Then please introduce yourself.
My name is Trainee S4-174.
They are. Why are you saying it like that? You've told me your name first time we met. Why not now?
I didn't want C0-458 to feel alone.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, they're numbers. They've been numbers. I refer to them as their names because it feels fucked up. Yeah. Oh. They are treated. It's not right to treat anyone like that. Oh. I mean, I knew it's gonna come. But I didn't knew her excuse was that. I thought they would do that in like private and such. Oh. And Cyano calls it Ritu. What do you mean Ritu? You have R-E in front. That's your name. Yeah, that is... Yes. Oh. I see. What was your life like before you joined the YTDI? You don't have to talk about anything that makes you uncomfortable. It was very far away from here. I see. Thank you. I'll move on. Question 2. Are you getting along with Squadron? Honestly? Please. Honestly, I feel like I'm trapped inside glass. My squad mate sees me. They know I exist, but they didn't know how to reach me. And to be honest, I didn't know how to reach them either. Yeah. They will never you will never be able to form a good connections from here. They probably doesn't help that they're weirded out by my arm. None of my squad mates are missing anything. But that doesn't stop other kids from other squads from getting along. Oh, she actually lost fingers. Maybe there is something wrong with me. I made to watch gaming, not cry. This is crying. I mean gaming. The one with messy hair and dangly earrings. You mean Angie? Dr. Tan? This is, oh god, this is too much emotional damage. She likes to meet me after class. Ask me how I am doing homework. Have me write a carry things for a few minutes. Sometimes she'll roll out measuring tape and wrap it around my hand, on my arms. If I do well, she'll pat my hand and give me candy. Thought candy was practically contraband around here. I don't mind any of that, but every time Angie takes me aside, she and my teacher tells my squad mate to follow my example. And I think some of them are jealous of that. Yeah. This is a little too much emotional damage. It's... I foresee it. I knew that's gonna where it's gonna head to. Unfortunately, I am pretty good with like knowing how it's gonna go. How do you feel about it? Being pit against each other. It doesn't still. It still hurts. Even I know it comes to it. They never got the time to. It was never a good environment for them to actually know each other, because this isn't. Now this whole program's gonna save the kids. Honestly, yeah. I wanna be able to save them. I don't like working. I don't like being in the spotlight. They call me hard worker, but I'm just trying to escape notice. Trying to avoid arguments, fights, and other kids. Cyano, can you please stop cutting onions on stream? Tears are actually coming out of my eyes. No! This is a very, very good story. From how it's paced so far. Man, my squad mates drag me into the mess anyways. They want Dr. Angie's attention. They want to be praised. They want candy. Nah, I need to look for this one. Get your tissues, everyone. They all want to be someone's favorite. And my class scares me, Dr. Derry. You don't have to talk about them anymore if you don't want to. Please. Well then, what do you think of CO458? CO458. I like him. He's my best friend. He told me the same thing. Locking in try not to cry. Try not to cry's challenge. That makes me really happy. When I first came to YTDI, he was my assigned roommate. As soon as I entered my dorms, he marched over and swung his hand up to greet me. He has this big, goofy grin on his face. I've seen it before. Strangers that acts friendly. Bad people with fake smiles that are trying to get something out of you. And I don't know what he wanted from me. So, for the first week, I tried to avoid him as much as possible. Finding a quiet corner in the library, hiding in a bush in the middle of a courtyard. I thought he'd get tired of it after a couple of days, but somehow he'd always find me anyways.
One day, I couldn't stand it anymore. So I just asked him, "Why do you keep bugging me?" And you know what he told me? "You look lonely. I want to be your friend." He wasn't hiding anything. He didn't want anything from me. Somehow, I could just tell he was sincere.
And that's how you do become close? Oh, I forgot to cry. It's just been a while since I have. Sometimes all it takes is some very, very good storytelling to make you cry. And yeah, it's good. Let out your tears. Don't bottle it up. And make sure you have a healthy amount of emotions. Never bottle things up. Yeah, it's alright. Go cry. Get your tissue box first. Get your tissue box. A tip I learned: if you want to stop crying, move your tissue box away. But if you want to cry, if you want to let it out, get your tissue box within arm's range whenever you move. Very close to you. Just so you can grab it and then you can just like blow it out and such. It helps a lot when you don't have so you can like let it out in a comfortable setting. And afterwards, I honestly would suggest some tea. Get some tea, warm up your hands. If you like something hot, let's go for it. If you want something cold, get AC, get a glass of good cold drink. You never like whatever is your preference. I personally would go for a hot cup of tea. Yeah. It is sad that they put something like that. After that, I stuck with paper whenever I could, playing games with him, writing stories together. Sometimes we just sit in silence and read books from the library. I owe a lot to pay. Go 458. Because of him, my dorm's the one place I don't feel like I have to walk. I'm walking on eggshells. But is something wrong? The camera? It's a standard model. Video, but no audio. No need to worry. It won't pick up anything on we say. Ayo. Hi, Pony. Maybe we should change the stream name to Mechahoney of Cyano Nightingale, the Mechahoney of everyone at this point. Feel like how easy I can fake a smile. It's alright not to. Hey, hi, human. Humans? Human? Spotted. They are not treated as human. That is upsetting. Or something. Calling me something and it addressed me by my actual title. Cyano Nightingale, the dimension hopping materialistic toxic bird. Phone name A+ bird. Toxic A+ bird. My bad. I forgot that part of it. Cyano, who am I? Who am I? Not sure if it's human. You are whatever you are. If I cry, it's usually from a random spike in emotions. When I'm having a perfect day, when it booms into extended dread fear, then it ends. I'm back to normal. Huh? A furry. What do you mean a furry raper? I'm gonna fight you. Really? In class, they were told they have microphones. Some of them do, technically, but the mic's limited in range, so it will only record the poor quality sound. Since fixing poor quality sound is expensive and time-consuming, staff usually keeps the mics off. I see. Did you want to continue? I'm worried about him. I remember code 458. You've been watching over him, right? Yes. So you've seen how they treat him in class? Yes. If you stay a bad student, you get a nasty punishment, one that changes your life forever. That's what everyone whispers. At first, when I heard of the rumor, I was terrified. I didn't want code 458 to... Not after everything he did for me. So, I tried helping him after school. I taught him how to concentrate in boring classes, or fake it. We read through textbooks together. I've written sheets of study notes. She is a G! Oh, she is a full G! Are you in the bathroom right now? Yes, I'm sitting in the bathroom streaming to you guys in a microphone. I can flush the toilet and then you guys can hear it. Yes. I'm in a bathroom. Huh. Maybe next thing you'll know that I'm actually fully naked and such. No, in the game. Oh no. This is a interview room. We're looking through a record of an interview. This is with this person. I forgot her name. S1 something? Yeah. So we are in a facility with orphan kids, and it was rumored that they would go through like cybernetic stuff. They'd be used as like child soldiers and such. So yeah. So we went in to investigate, and yeah, we found a kid that Ree got attached to. So he's like a very bubbly character and everything. Always at the worst of his grades. They're right there. They weren't even treated human-like. So it's like, yeah. For the sake of my work progress, I can't continue with this. Or I might need some very strong spirit to overcome the emotions. Maybe at the end, it will be worth it. No matter how hard he tried to get better, he kept getting picked on. Even though he was improving, they kept singling him out, and... yeah. Or if you want to know what happens in the story, and you have played the base game, like play vtuberEN. vtuberEN is free on Steam. Steam, itch, and JAST. Same with protoViolence. It's also free on Twitch. Not Twitch, I'm on. It's also free on Steam, and itch, and JAST. The same platforms. You can find all three of them playable. This is gonna be more of a visual novel style. The previous game, vtuberEN, that we went through on Monday, is going to be... it is more puzzle-like. More puzzles, more thinking and such, and you can change it. I know if I alive myself emotionally today. Yeah, go for it. Enjoy the lurk. It's alright. And and then he told me he was getting processed. Do you know what that means? No. But after he said that, he didn't want to look at me anymore.
They took him away last week. Without him, everything's so quiet.
I love Stream Element's timing. I can't goon anymore. Please set me free. You can't goon to this. It's more like... I can't cry anymore. Please set me free. I mean, everything's
He's
so
not
quiet.
flipping through comic books, or scribbling on his desk, or rummaging through my box of hairbands. Am I a bad friend for thinking he's being punished right now?
I wish I knew what to say. Aren't you a doctor? Don't you know what's happening to him? I'm sorry. I'm as much in the dark as you are. But knowing CO458, I'm sure he'll be okay. He's a strong boy. You think so? I know so. He is the center of my case study after all. I hope you're right. I think I'll conclude our interview here. You look tired. Do I? Honestly, you look like you're about to fall asleep. Maybe. Would a parting gift help cheer up? I have a pack of scented stickers. Here, choose whichever you want.
Thank you,
Thank-
but I'll be alright.
You really don't want one? I thought they were cool.
Don't worry about me. Dr. Angie has me covered. Save them for Pavel.
The screen fades to black. Now we should bring back the TTS. It's so heavy, we should bring back the TTS. Yeah, you know what? Let's bring back the TTS. I miss our TTS. Come on. Let me go open up the cool stuff as well. Let's see. I think it's this one.
Self-voicing enabled. Sound.
My boy,
Up in
TTS!
turn.
Okay, never mind. Let's not do
Self-voicing
TTS.
disabled.
Good afternoon, CO458.
I see you're back from processing.
Dr. Deidre? You came!
You sound surprised. I promised you I'd visit, didn't I? Yeah, but... It's been a really long week. I kinda wondered if you've forgotten. Never. What's this on the floor? Oh, it's a puzzle piece. She was working on finishing it while I was gone, but I was wheeled back in, it got trampled on. Shiri wasn't happy about that. I can imagine. Here, I got you something. I figured you need a pick me after processing. Whoa! There's some snacks from outside. I promise they taste nothing like script. I didn't know they made food so colorful and tasty. Glad I picked out something good. So, what have you been up to since processing? Just resting? Well, I'm trying. But Shiri keeps bringing me classwork. I thought I didn't have to study anymore. That's very rude of them. I'm sorry, CO458. You know, I've been thinking. You don't have to call me that. You can call me Papo. For the sake of case study, I really should break protocol. Did you break protocol for the gummies? Alright. I'm sorry, Papo. Much better. Is having a proper name important for you? Indeed it is. It's a big deal for you. See ya, Jules! Not just anyone gets to call me by my true name. Oh. Yeah. It's like I'm letting you use it. No, you and Shiri, no one else. You're my inner circle. You get to know my secret identity. Like a superhero, huh? Exactly like a superhero. Got it. I'll keep it hush-hush then. Have you been outside this room since processing? No. When I said I was bedridden, I wasn't exaggerating. Yeah, thanks. You always got the right word for me. Yeah, but being bedridden is starting to bug me. It's like I've got a house cold. You mean a cabin fever? Whatever. They're the same thing anyways. Then what happened during your processing? Well, it was kinda like getting my teeth cleaned. It's like one moment I was laying on this long hard table. They got this big light over me. It looks like a spider. It kinda looked like a spider with a bunch of eyes and legs. The light was super bright underneath, and I was surrounded by doctors in white uniforms and masks. I was told to count down to 60, so I did. But then I fell asleep before I could finish. Anesthesia. And then I woke up and... legs. What? What happened? Was there something wrong with your legs? Wrong? No. Nothing was wrong with them. But now, they can give me better legs. You know, an upgrade. Better ones. Ones that let me run faster or jump higher. Like a superhero, you know? Really, it's okay. If I just practice hard. I believe you, Faithful. You don't have to move. Please. Oh. Oh, I knew it's gonna go like that, but no. Can already see in the CG here that the lakes are not there. You're very brave. Do you know that, Faithful? Of course I'm brave. Brave like a hero. Here, hide these under your pillows.
Make them count.
Make them
I'll
count.
be back in a week. Promise.
See? See you again, Dr. Dere. They're not got confiscated. Come on. He needs it. I can't be a part of this. No one should be part of this. It's not enough to leave. The fact that anything like this could happen in a modern facility. Maybe it was naive to think that one case study could stop. If so, what then? What now? Is he becoming Gundam or Armor Corps pilot now? He's gonna have legs attached to him. And we did see, right, at the start, I think they also implanted cybernetics later down the line on the eye. Like specifically this eye. The eye with my diamond on? This eye specifically. Yeah. They're gonna implant on that. Because I know who he is. He is Connie. Because they mentioned in the story before was saying like how they got attached to one of them. And this is the one of them that they broke out. They took his legs. As if stripping him of his name wasn't enough, they ripped legs off his personality. Why? I can't think of any good reason for this. Payful, sunlight that he is, said that they plan to give him better ones. He would try to prove it in spite of the pain. He is now in Cyberpunk 2027. 2077 or 27. And the worst part is it's not over. He hasn't graduated yet. He has to live with it. The last time I tried to visit him, he'd been taken back in for further processing. I had to find out from Shiria, of all people. The guards barely seemed to care. Asking about his absence was like asking about garbage being taken out a day earlier. Someone else did the work, so they didn't need to know. They all said this while looking at me with that expression they always wore on duty. One of the malice of superiority, of contempt. Funny how they press the kids to be smiling obedient when the adults look like bored children. Tell me how to go through it as well. When I entered the room, I noticed a distinct coldness in the air. Shiria looks awful. Has she been eating properly? She seems so frail. If she was taken to operating table now, her chances of survival. I had to leave stop. And the YTDI has to go with me. I don't want this. Any of this to be my legacy. Huh, as if. What's an academic supposed to do against an intergovernmental organization? With unlimited supplies and an ever-growing supply of cybernetic missiles. Maybe I can follow Iris's example. This case report will be my indictment of stop. My voice should carry enough importance to damn it all on my way out the door. But if I try to make an impact with my exit instead of leaving quietly, what will happen next? If I say anything about those cages the kids were kept in, the courts will bury me, and I'll have to hope that stop doesn't single me out extrajuristically. And if they do, I have to kiss my future academic opportunities goodbye. But so what? They can't expect me to keep quiet after everything I've seen. That one conversation with Angie still makes me boil. Makes my blood boil. We were observing a physical education class. The kids were told to run laps to the point of exhaustion. And knowing YTDI, they probably were forced to run past that point for research purposes. While the teachers were tending to them, Angie leaned over and whispered to me, "Look at how strong they're growing. Healthy and smart and tough as nails. Isn't that incredible?" And she looked at the back ranks and sighed. But there are still stragglers. Gotta iron out the kinks eventually. After she said that, she turned back to me. you know? If that squadron enrolled in public school, some PSXG teacher would be coddling them by now. None of them would ever know how much they could achieve with just a little more pressure. With just one more push from someone they know how much they can take. Back in school, I knew this kid, born with a hole in his heart. Maybe some large ASD? They had it rough, but they persevered. Didn't pity themselves, had pride. But the teacher insisted on coddling them. Waiting on them hand by foot, carrying their books, giving them extra exams, studying physics ed. Adults around them let the condition define their life. By the time we graduated, I barely recognized them, and they were more ghosts than a person. If I knew then what I know now, I would have let them fail themselves like that. As she thinks we're still friends, I've been speaking to her less and less. By now, she's basically talking to herself. And I hated seeing her inner ugliness near its head. Oh yeah, Hell Messiah, praise the machine gods! This isn't machine gods anymore. Her way of thinking is so flawed. And also, with the teachers as well treating that, they are in the wrong as well. If the kid wants to try doing everything themselves, they can do everything themselves. However, it's good to know what they need and be there if they need the extra steps. For example, more exam time, that's understandable. If you need more exam time, go for it. Like, if they are alright with it, you always ask the person with the disability whether they are alright with it. Because not everyone wants those privileges, or in the sense, help. It could damage them more than they can help. Yeah. I can see why they went for the super villain route. Yeah. Yeah, it's very Asian educate light, and that brings something back to me. I know, right? I hate to say it, it reminds me exactly how I was treated. Damn, this is pain. My entire education life can't be on par with this. Without the leg cutting part, they never threatened to cut my leg. They just threatened to cut something else. But nah, it is just fact. Having teachers coddling you because of a disability is whack, and they don't know how bad it could be damaging if you treat them as if they don't, you know. You treat them. You can treat them with as a person. They are a person first. The disability is stuff they're born with, their struggles and such. Yes, if they need help, yes, provide for them. You can provide for them and such. But it's like, yeah. Alright, lads, I'm starting to lose the battle for sleepiness. That's it. I'm gonna take my leave. Yeah. Alright. For those who need to take a leave, this is a very dark topic, and it will go darker. I would suggest taking a leave and making sure your mental state matters, because it's about to get worse down here. And I can tell you, it gets to a point where it's gonna go down. However, we will do a prison escape later down the line. That is something I will tell you guys, because it's not spoilers, but if you play the first game, you would know. This is a prequel. So yeah. Alright. Enjoy Sleep Paradox, and enjoy the rest of your day, Lecter. D. Alright. I'm actually appalled at the YTDI decision to perform major amputation on the trainee. Improvement in synchronization's rates are irrelevant. This technology was only ever intended to use in adults, save for rare exceptions. That's just how. Strip you of your name, replace your parts in the name of upgrades. They never treated the kids as if they are humans. They treated them as if they are items. They're just accessories. And I hate the fact that Angie didn't stand up. she didn't do anything to improve. She actually made it worse by favoring one of them. Like, be more lax with the stuff, then it will be fine. You shouldn't push them to this far. I don't care. Rejection symptoms are not at risk. They are an inevitability. For the advancement biotech developed over the past 2 decades, there have not been enough to stop the body from revolting against the artificial neurons when they were stitched to the muscles. Or realizing the hunk of polymer and silicon in the skull was not part of its gray matter. Medication can suppress the body's immune responses, starve of seizures, but it's a patch, not a long-term solution. Despite the fact, Code 458 was approved for a full transfemoral amputation implant preparation procedure. I cannot conceive of a scenario that justifies the colleague's removal of 2 completely healthy limbs from a young child. Yeah. Angie! The thing is, Angie, even though Angie couldn't do anything wrong, she could have let it lax. So they can, like, at least live normally. So they can have some part of it. But she already has, but it should be more. You can tell she is also helpless. Because look at the candy. Candy is contraband, but she still sneak it for Shiria. I don't think Angie is fully at fault. The ones at fault are the ones who suggested this, and the ones that went through it. The ones who are money hungry for this, to the point where they do that to a kid. If this level of which YTDI is allowed to conduct itself, it's clear that stuff has become a little better than the organization that it once worked to squash. There's no theoretical threats or future crimes that justifies what is seen. If this is what my research is now supporting, I would have rather never pursued it in the first place. Dr. D. Strange. Yeah. I got my 2 weeks notice lined up with Payful's estimated graduation. The moment he's out of the system, I'm taking him and leaving. Smartest thing you've said in a while. Do you have any concerns? It's possible they won't let him graduate. Promise for surface render doesn't mean much to people who mutilate children. If my case study is as half-explosive as I'm hoping it to be, it's not the kind of thing that will will let circulate for long. There are plenty of people out there willing to listen to you. Not after I slander an internationally beloved crime-fighting organization. We don't have friends in PR or allies in media. That is very right. It'd be easy to paint me as another disgruntled former employee, disappointed with a lack of directions in her career and looking for a book deal. Sorry, Derry. I wish I could tell you that won't happen. But if things do not go shit, even if things do not go shit on your end, allow me to give you a silver lining. When Payful gets out, and he will, you can bring him here. Iris. Once upon a time, there was a garage. Then it was an unrealized research lab with some living quarters. Now it's yours. It's no 5-star hotel, but it's not too bad this time of the year. There's even a river nearby. I didn't know what to say. You're just giving me that? What did you expect? I'm a wealthy woman with very few hobbies. If I would have ended up renting it out if I remembered it was there. Much better for you to get some use out of it. Thank you, Iris. I really mean it. I already owe you so much. Hey, this place isn't that big. I'll keep that in mind. You better. Iris is a full homie, yeah. I was worried whether she is the one that talked about the stuff. Because if it's either... Because I feel like maybe it's her or maybe it's Angie. Maybe we'll get more pissed at Angie because of it. But I don't think Angie is intentionally in the sense of that. I think she's in delusion. From how she acts, it doesn't make sense. If she is gonna stick to the protocol, why would she give Candy out? Why would she pull her aside and everything? It doesn't make sense. I feel like, right? It's because of her inability to fight the system. She numbed herself to it. That's why she convinced herself that it's that. She can't change anything because she knows she can't change anything. Ironic that the crime-fighting organization is committing more crimes heinous than what it's made to fight. Funny how it works, isn't it? It is. That's why I like the story writing of this. The world building is amazing. A once loved company pulled to shreds and doing inhumane stuff so they get more sponsors and such. With power comes with great responsibility. And in this case, you get a lot of power, but you neglect your responsibility to not the government, specifically to the people you serve, to your consumers. Like, I understand with needing money, needing funds, but to the point of messing with children is not. Messing with human lives is not, you know, it's not good, especially the ones that you are trying to protect. Don't want to hear about any complaints about it being cramped down the line. Stay safe, dearie. I'll try. They thought it was a good place, but they thought it was like it comes from like a good intentions, but it's not. You can tell it's not. You give them a job, give them stuff. This is not an excuse for it. I may be chaotic good, but I have limits. This is just evil. This is just like, wouldn't be love or evil, neutral evil, because it's not like they are. I would even say chaotic evil-ish around those times.
Whoa, dear.
They're not. They are breaking a lot of human rights.
There's a fire drill going on?
What? Oh no, I was just looking around for Payful. I can't find him anywhere. Payful? Who's? Oh, CO458. Yeah, it's okay. I'm certain he's around here somewhere. I mean, it's very safe in here. It's not like he could have just wandered off. Of course not. And yes, it is very safe here. What? I'm not convinced that any of this is necessary. You're talking about processing? For starters. The post-op is never gonna look pretty. You know that. You've seen it 1,000 times. On soldiers, volunteers, adults. You didn't see the place we pulled these kids out of. Filthy, overcrowded, and underfunded. This facility is very clean and very well funded, but that doesn't make it right. Whatever your justifications are, I'm not sure I appreciate your tone. We've been nothing but transparent with you from the beginning. We've given you complete access to our building, our resources, or even our subjects. I had to fight for you, you know? Why wasn't I notified of Payful's processing? Because maybe you're on the right mailing list. There were no conspiracy here, dear. You of all people have known exactly what the initiative goals are. Angie, look, I'm not in the mood to argue medical ethics with you in the goddamn hallway. CO458 is in recovery. He's fine. What? How?
This isn't some back alley surgeon for hire operation. We know what we're doing. Do you?
Thanks for the health pack. I'll go check.
Awful?
Awful?
Are you?
I don't know how they fucked up the eye. Yeah. Oh, God. Your head. Your hair. Your eye. It's...
Dr. Deidre?
Pefo, wait. I've got you. Just stay right there. Yeah. Has anyone been here to take care of you? Oh. Well, I think so. Shira's been here at night a few times. Hasn't said much though. I pretended to be asleep because I think she might be scared of me now. She's probably worried about you. I'll go talk to her, okay? Okay. I really don't want to upset her. You don't have to worry about upsetting anyone, okay? You haven't done anything wrong. How are you feeling? I don't know. Tired and weird. It's alright. I'm scared. My graduation is soon and I'm scared. I don't know what's going to happen. What else they'll do to me. Just close your eyes for me, okay? Payful? Ah, he's asleep. They're going to tear him apart, rearrange him again and again. And not just him. All the other trainees here. All the other children yet to come. Over and over and over. And for what? This is my fault. My research laid the foundation of this. My reputation funded this. I let this happen. I did this. There must be. There has to be something. Something I can do. No. I have to do something. Something more than writing words on a goddamn page. That's it. I'll break him out. Prevent him from graduating. And burn this program to the ground as we leave. At this point, this isn't even a call for justice. This is just plain cause and effect. Do not cut off someone's limbs without asking them, especially their head as well. September 16. The more Olympus is mentioned, the more I'll delay it. But if it's mentioned for no reason at all, then I'll delay it more and more. Originally gonna have probably like around next month-ish for LobCorp, but I'll just push it back. Not LobCorp, maybe Library of Runia. I'm gonna destroy my life's work. They have to update the textbooks. For now, let's enjoy this game. And focus on this game because holy shit. Wage war against the very system made to contain. You know what, Wafi? I'll send you over here. Go fight them instead. They have robotic everything. They're gonna beat your ass up. They have to update textbooks. A small footnote at the bottom of the page or in the back of the index. Dr. D. Strange went to commit multiple terrorist acts, where in no way, shape, or form or proof of her blah blah blah. Yes, mom, go for it. Go for it, child. Fight by me, so long as they leave my name in. A curious child might search for that crazy lady's name on the internet, and a case report written by her and give it a read. Better a Varia who speaks the truth than a diligent researcher who can't stand to look at it. I'll call Kevin too. What about you? You gotta go in as well. We gotta fight them, right? You wanna fight something else? You wanna fight like the Cecil Lake? Then go fight this one as well. You're gonna get a lot of sea salt. As you walk through the YTTI halls, my stomach drops whenever I pass through spots I rank. Though the guards just stand around and glower at the kids, they're still combat-ready professionals. More than a match for Ladomi. If they ever catch on to my plans, they could draw me even before I entered the building. Funny, I haven't feared others being able to hear my thoughts since I was in college. I remember feeling guilty when I learned about thermal runaway in lithium batteries. I realized how easily this knowledge could be reapplied. I was convinced that something was wrong with me. Maybe I was right. back then. Compared to my usual work, making bombs is dead simple. I spend most of my time planning how I space out the fertilizer purchases. Looking back at it, smuggling paid for snacks might have been a fine trial run. I have sure proof that the guards won't even check me. So why am I so anxious? If it's not my legacy, if it's not the process itself, am I afraid of what will happen to Payful after all of this? I can help some things to Iris. I have money. I can cook, but there's so much I still don't know about Payful. How will I care for his medical needs? How will I educate him? Will freeing him doom him a life in hiding? And Shiria, and the other children, and every poor soul that's been victimized by this program, where will they go once I'm gone? Even if I can house them all, they wouldn't be free to leave. None would stop on their tail. I'd have them move from one spacious cell to a cramped one next to a river. Still, I'll never forgive myself if I let Payful behind. My research led him getting hurt. I won't let that happen again. I've done all the planning I can. For now, I think an eulogy to a life of service is in order. To my colleagues, the good ones, I hope you've been working from home. To the rest, you got no rights to complain to what comes next. And to stop, this is war. Plant any more seeds and I'll salt the earth. D. Well, you got your salt here. When you thought vegetables don't have phones, onion rings. They ring. Oh. Case study report. Met with Co-458 today. Engaged in normal conversations and activities with the subject. Co-458 became tired shortly into the session, so the visit was cut short after an hour. Co-58's temperature and blood pressure appears to be higher than normal level during the visit. Recommend an increase of immune supplements dosage. Recovery otherwise seems to be on pace with expected timelines. Dr. D is strange. Mother, bring me war against the system. We're gonna fight them. Do you think I'm doing the right thing? I'm not trying to hurt anyone. I just want to get people out. Aren't you doing precisely that? Yes, there's been a growing list of asterisks. I can't save the other children's. The numbers just don't work. How does that make you feel? Like garbage. Like where will they go? They know nothing about the real world. Kids are tougher than you think. Not tougher than stop. You'll be surprised they'll adapt. That doesn't make me feel any better. I doubt anything could right now. What about confession? I wanted all of this. The recognition, the respect, the budgets, the pay. You know, before I come to stop, I took 5 internships in a summer. Barely got my foot out the door before I added them to my CV and never looked back. And we all do. That's the game we play. I liked playing that game. I was good at it. There was a sizable cowardly portion of me that doesn't want to give it up. And do you worry about Dr. Tan and the rest? Despite myself, yes. That's just the kind of person you are. In case we don't get the chance to reconnect for a while, let me say this. Every system falls apart eventually. It's entropy. Forest fires are natural and healthy. Stop is no exception. If people are horrified by your findings and your methods, that's for the best. They'll quit. They'll leave in droves. And you have gotten them out of a black hole. And if I hurt people, then you just have to make it up for it. And the kids, they'll be strong. Even if their new lives aren't squishy or clean, they'll be lives that they chose for themselves. Again, that's not reassuring. I know. Very little is right now. You have a lot to answer for, D. You already have a history maker. For now, I'm sure you'll be making history in a good way. Try to remember that when you're eating breakfast with Pavel. Then, is this goodbye? It has to be. But you'll be at home. You'll be in my home. I'll be there in some way. In fact, the sheets might still smell like me. Iris, gross. Apologies, I couldn't help myself, but you don't need me anymore. You'll do good. You always have. Thank you. Take care now. You were always my star pupil, dearie. I trust you remember me as your mentor and your friend. Hopefully when you retire and peace with bird watching. Goodbye. I'll miss you, Dr. Kel? Kel. Kai. Should be Kai with an I. September 9th. This was before. We're getting to the interesting parts.
Hello.
Retribution is at hand! Yes! Hello, people.
Oh,
Oh,
good afternoon, Dr. Daedra.
feeling alright? Me? Ah, it took a lot more than this too. It's okay. You can be honest. Did your graduate training not go well? It was scary. Scary and confusing. Can you tell me what happened? What's the training like? Well, they've been running tests on the chip they put in my head. When it turns on, it's like my brain squeezed into a box or a minecart. It can only go on the tracks. That does sound scary. Yeah. I had to do all these stupid reflexes exercise. After that, they made me solve math puzzles and other dumb stuff. Oh, while they looked at me over their clipboards and data pads. And so far I've been doing good. I was doing everything they wanted, even when it felt weird. It felt like someone was looking over my shoulder. But the shoulder wasn't there, and that somebody was me. And somebody else was moving my body, speaking for me, like it wasn't my body anymore. I was just so scared. It was gross and strange and... Deep breaths, Fable. And I just couldn't take it anymore. I did something bad. I was upset. I couldn't help it. I couldn't... Fable? Fable? Oh my god. I got you, Fable. I got you. You're safe. I'm gonna call emergency service right now. You'll be okay, I promise. Shit. He's on his side. There's nothing in his way. I've set a timer for 5 minutes. I've done everything I can. Why isn't the emergency call button working? Work for another trainee. I've seen it before. The maintenance team always checked it. Is there something wrong with his... No. They wouldn't dare. Dr. Derry?
Pavel?
Pavel?
It's okay, Pavel. It's okay. I'm here.
You had the seizure, but you're safe. I've cleaned you up. It's okay.
Why? Why did they do this to me? Why? It hurts. They want to hurt me. They want to punish me, don't they? It's because I'm broken. That's why they want to fix me to be like the other kids. I can't stay in line and I never will. They're gonna keep taking me apart until I break. Taking me apart piece by piece like this forever.
Pavel, you have to calm down for me, alright? You're going to make yourself sick.
But
It'll be okay. It's over now. I'll make sure they don't hurt you anymore. I mean it. Okay. 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 I gave Pavel a glass of water to sip. His hands are shaking, so I hold the water for him. After that, I helped him to bed, tucked him in and wished him good night. stroked the little amount of hair left on his head. Then I closed the door behind me and walked out of the room. The room behind me shut. I don't have the word to describe what I just witnessed, but I don't need a 10-page paper to sum up what I feel. Disgust. They took away his medication. His medication. How, in any world, is that justifiable as a punishment? He could have died. Pavel gets hammered down because he sticks out, but any kid would do the same. If he's suffering like this, there's no doubt other trainees are. I need to talk to Angie now. I can't believe she overlooked this for so long. Before I leave for good, I need to look into her eyes and try to make her see. Oh. Okay, text to speech, I guess. Oh, timer resets again. Yeah, I haven't started. Timer is on my end. That's fine. 1 minute. 1 minute starts now.
Self-voicing enabled. Sound. I find Angie at the bridge, gazing at the courtyard below. She looks just like she did the first day I came here. She hasn't changed at all. As I approach, she turns to give me an unreadable look. For a moment, I barely recognize her. For a moment, part of me wants to believe she's someone else entirely.
I imagine you're here to talk about C0458.
I pause. That was unusually direct of her. Deidre, what do you mean? It's the 21st century, D.
1 minute's up. The fact that you chose to bully me instead, Reaper. What have I done, huh? Wow. Can't believe I'm taking your thing. Oh, yeah, 1 minute's gone. I was wondering if I may doodle you as practice to draw other stuff other than myself. I want to be prepared for these stuff. Yeah, go for it. If you want to try to draw me, if you want to do any art of me, go for it. There is no rules against it, aside from just don't use me for political stuff or to spread hate speech in general. That's all I ask for. Because if you do that, you're indirectly putting me to it, that's all. No, can't believe, guys. Can't believe this. But yeah, if you want to draw me, it like the effort, the heart, it counts. The heart counts really a lot. So yeah, it is understandable. So if you want to do it, go for it. Honestly, I don't think she realizes. I don't think she realizes. Yeah, we can try. We can draw you. Yeah, we can draw. You can draw me if you can write me stuff. You can write like fan fictions. Anything is possible. There is, yeah, you can. I have fan art tags and I have like a meme tag. If you want to make memes, make clips out of me, go for it. Like, yeah, just don't take me too out of context and start trouble for me in the sense. That is all I ask for. But to be fair, you wouldn't want to, if you like a streamer, you wouldn't want them to, you know, be painted as a bad light, in a bad light for other people. So it's so like, that's just a simple thing of like, you know, understanding what to put, what to not put. But yeah, it's alright. Got cameras in every room. So remember Syria. Like, fun fact, streams are in public, so you can actually go to watch them and such. So if you clip things, it's still like public stuff. However, it's like, what I asked for is just like, don't milk me, but yeah. You can milk me, but don't milk me, you know? And copyright me. I don't want queso thing to happen to me. That's all. I'm a simple bird. I have already. Yes. You have already, Reaper. I still remember your You make me half bold. Can't believe this. As I remember Shiria, her gaze from the corner of the room, her dark eyes widen in fear. You were watching that the whole time? She blinks. You saw how I called for help. You saw him going to seizure because he wasn't given his medication. We didn't know that. A lot of trainees hate taking it. They put under their tongue and... Or, that's bullshit, you know it. They are your precious test subjects. Invaluable troves of medical data. If you wanted to, you could get a doctor to any room in this building in seconds. What are you suggesting? Yeah, just making sure if there are some designs or attributes you feel important. Yeah? To be fair, if you want wings, you can have wings. Technically, as I have to... If you want like the different stuff, I just have faded hair. Like hair faded to red and diamonds in my eyes. And the side. That's all the stuff. Not good stuff though. I want to make something good. So hard not to throw and delete the whole project. Step by step. You start from like something simple. You learn and learn and learn, and from there you just get better. That's just how it is. It's not a suggestion. You're punishing him for what's happened during his graduate training. There was a long silence. The tension in the air twists my stomach in knots. She's choosing her next words very carefully, tasting them in her mouth, rolling them around like boiled sweet. Nostalgia laps at me for a moment, a warm pull at the back of my mind. Thank you, it's looking great. Yeah. Sometimes, yeah, legit, if and like any art, as long as I see you putting effort in it, like I'm always happy to be drawn. I'm always happy to receive anything if your heart's put into it. It doesn't matter what skill level you are. It doesn't matter whether like this is something I'm proud of, but I'm ashamed since like it's not really good compared to like what you usually see and other stuff. That is still the value of that. Like the value of you putting effort into it, that is more valuable than any good art. If it's art made to not be, not aimed for you, then it's like there's value. However, that's also like, it's not as good because they thought about you, but they didn't think, about you, yeah. It's like the value is you deciding, you thinking of it. You're like, hey, I want to do this, and doing it. She used to do this before her research presentation, worry about the insides of her cheeks as she waited for my feedback. Maybe you're right. And I firmly believe that for anything, right? Anything people make. So if they give me something, they thought that, hey, mate, this suits you. I thought of you when I was looking at this. That itself is very valuable. Yeah. This hurts to watch, but keep going. It hurts. I'll keep going. She doesn't look back. Excuse me? Does what happened to CO458 matter that much? Once he passed graduate training, he's got a stable career set out ahead of him. He won't want food, housing, or guidance. Can't believe what I'm hearing. In exchange for his legs, his brain, his individuality?
What are you, a teenager? Everyone's gotta grow up sometime.
I bite down my tongue as much as I want to, cussing her. Cursing her would not get me anywhere.
What's isn't complicated, D. You've gotten too attached to your subject of research. You've lost sight of your objectivity. That's all. Happens to the best of us sometimes. Even you.
She's turned back to look at me, but she isn't seeing me. She's done talking. This feeling's mutual. Earlier in the day, I had to print out my case study. I had intended to go through with a red pen. That night I fitted a shredder, page by page. Months of words gone in a moment. It was the best I've felt in ages. October 1st. In a matter of minutes, I'm going to burn down my entire career. Maybe it's fitting that the planning reminds me of how I designed my first cybernetic hand, linking each step to the next like titanium phalanges. When I found the documents, I studied blind spots in the security. I learned where the patrols didn't visit as often and where the security camera didn't cover the whole room. I participated in fire drills to search for evacuation routes so I can avoid them. Fighting back against the YTDI electronic security was almost easier. Stopping rebels back in Stop's heyday has given me a healthy perspective on tech security. DNA signatures, like one attached to their keycard, could be spoofed. An electric lock was useless once you cut power. Oh, look, my birthday. You're born... Oh, October 1st. Hey, yo, let's go. You have 8 more. Technically, 8 more? No. 7-ish. Around 7-ish months, a little bit more. Till your birthday. Happy early 7-8 months ish birthday. Yeah, I can calculate. Whoa. As I went through every step, I expect someone to stop me. A guard to catch me leaving packages in the dark corner, or a lab tech who would find the files I was taking out suspicious. But no one noticed. Even I slipped into the security to inject a virus into their system, I told the staff I was doing an inspection. They looked the other way. Maybe they live hand-to-mouth lives. Maybe they hate to see the YTDI as much as I do and want to see it burn to the ground. Whatever the truth is, I'm not interested in psychoanalyzing lower level staff. I have one job, and I intend to see it through. Getting a pathway will be simple. I'll enter this room through a small door in the back. No one suspect me. They'll think I'm conducting another checkup. Another inane interview to pad on my case study. Escaping will be much more complicated task. The security cameras are disabled, the safety alarm is rewired, and the escape route has been plotted. If things go pear-shaped, there's the pyrotechnics that I've set up ahead of time. But once I trick the siren, I can't predict who or what will get in the way. My heart's pounding feverishly. My brain's swirling with phrases and countermeasures and backups. Hi, cool. Oh yeah, cool. You know, like when your message gets caught in the YouTube thing. Fun fact: they keep hiding a lot of your text, right? If your message doesn't send, try putting a Japanese or whatever other language word that's not English in front or at the back, so you can see whether it works or not. I don't know what it is, but they've been censoring the wildest things, like stuff that should not be censoring. That's why I'm saying that. Like I'm not even saying like the stuff we say here. I've seen people who has said completely nothing wrong, basically saying like, hi, and they just basically got censored, and I'm just like, what is that? Yeah. I'm painfully aware of every step and every breath I take, because once I open the dorm room doors, there's no going back. They might fix it soon, to be fair, but at least that'll be, I still have a way out. I can leave this behind and go back to my old life. Cut ties with stuff quickly. Retire quietly to a bucolic existence with honors and accolades to my name. Bury my regrets and rage in the back of my well-tended flower bed. How you doing, Ku? Welcome to Prison Escape. If I don't open this door, people will continue suffering. He may not even survive graduation. Even if he does, he'll be a nameless drone. A shell of a person marching through life, armed with clockwork thoughts and a plastic smile. I can't abandon him, not to that. Honestly, the way they portray some stuff is impressive. Pavel? I'm coming closer, okay? Dr. Derry? Well, now listen to me very carefully. I want to give you something. Oh. Mixed up suffer. They don't know suffer. It's like the higher up should do something about it. The people who hired for it doesn't know about it. So it's very fucked up. Wait, is there another snack? It's better.
Awful.
Do
you want control?
Control over what? Your future. I've never really thought about my future. Would you like to? You can't take your time. And understand that asking. Yeah.
I do, Dr. Deidre. I want control.
Then take the switch and press the button. As soon as you do, you'll be free.
Let's go.
Son of a... I tried adding Japanese at the start at the end. It vanished again? Oh. That is weird. Because, like, it works. Yeah. It works. But maybe try on one end instead. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. What is that? Why is it happening? I take Pavel by the hand and gently guide him out of bed. As his legs clack against the tiles, he wobbles. Or maybe it's because I censored out the episode such in the chat. I'll change it out. Do you need help? I ask quietly. We have a lot of ground to cover, and every second's crucial. But if he's in pain, it's okay, Pavel. It clearly takes him some effort, but he grins up at me. What better way to get used to these legs than a prison break? Despite everything, I chuckled. In between the pulses of the siren, I can hear hurried footsteps of staff and trainees rushing down the hallway. I take his hand, and we walk through the door I came from. Neither of us look back. If we clarify this, clankers! They sewed up his leg and took half of his head to turn him into a cybernetic person. Poor kid. Bro, how did all things work? Because it works. So it's not clanker. I saw it. What triggered it? I'm not sure as well. Maybe I'll lower down the requirement and such. The alarm lights in the walls blink an angry red as the confused person will jog past us on the way off the emergency walkway. We walk at first. I try to keep my hammering heart under control as we round the hallway. We're still too visible. I can't help but imagine the security office behind every door we passed. I squeeze Faithful's hand tighter and he squeezes it back. His steps are shaky. They shouldn't be. Those idiots in process couldn't even bother to calibrate the motors right. But he's still stable, and in spite of everything he's been through, he's keeping pace with me. Wonder what triggered it. I'm not sure. And then I see it, an imposing door with small blinky keycard reader beside it, an exit out of dormitories. Past it, there lays the operating facility and engineering. Beyond that, the shipping and receiving bay. And further still, the garage door. Our way out. Normally, this part of the facility will be swarming with initiative personnel. With the alarms I triggered, all of them should be evacuated on to the opposite side of the buildings. I don't even swipe my card. The latch clicks open when I pushed it. Suddenly my steps are faster, my heartbeat louder, and before I know it, I'm running. Pavel trips on the first step. We nearly clash into each other before he corrects himself. But we run, in hand, past the operating rooms and the office and the security structure until without warning. Pavel's legs buckle. They crumble under him like wet paper, sending him sprawling. I fall to my knees beside him, struggle to pull him upright. What's happening, Pavel? Asked. I can't answer him. My eyes goes to his legs. The lights are still on. The battery hasn't run out. They're not responding to him. I can see what he's trying to move. I can see him trying to move what's left of his leg. And the cybernetics just won't react. My eyes fall onto the stop logo at his ankle. I looked at a shutter we just passed, and the security camera blinking beside it. Shit, I breathed. Dr. Derry? Almost want to laugh, even as my mounting panic threatens to overtake me. Anti-theft measures. They don't want anyone taking stock property outside of the building. I can hear the yelling echo down the hallway we came through, distant but growing louder. They know where we are. What should we do, Painful asked. His voice wavered. Dr. Derry, I don't want them to find us, Sisto. Quickly, I moved to detach his legs. I moved them on the ground, swept them up my arms and bolt. He clings onto me, his fingernails sticking to my back, through my clothes. His left arm dangling out of my grasp. He's light, far lighter than he should be. As I run for the exit, I squeeze him as close to me as I can. And the security shutter suddenly slams shut in front of me. I turn to pivot. But more comes down every door in the hallways, falling into places heavy as tombstone. Damn it! Damn it! I bite back a scream, trying to focus on facts. Security's at my back. I can hear them getting closer. Combat boots on tile, heavy and hurried. With every second I sit here, panicked and paralyzed. They stop to get closer to us. I squeeze my eyes shut. I could feel the cold steel gun barrels at the back. Cuffs, bindings, straitjackets, painful ripped away from my arms. Dispose of a defective good and reprogram into an ideal product. I can't bear that thought. I reached into my lab coat, pulled out a second switch, and pressed it. The explosions ripped through the halls with a force unlike anything I've felt before. They tear through the shutters, blasting me with heat and smoke and debris that nicks down my cheeks. I run right into it as more and more explosions goes off. Through the facility, my hidden bombs going like exothermite dominoes. A burst of red and binding heat sears my right side, probably scathing shrapnels. I push through the pain, running as fast as I can. My ears rings, my muscles scream, my throat stings. All that there is heat and ash and pain. Until finally. Bro, what about the other kids? She can't save all of the kids. However, she can go back for them. They're gonna move to another place. They're gonna move to another area. They're gonna be there for a while. However, Pavo is on the edge. And think about it. She isn't as attached to the other kids as Pavo. That's why. Reach the light. Talking about heat. Gotta cook some food. Good night, Cyano. Have fun, everyone. See ya, Rumpus. Enjoy your food. Wow. I can't believe I actually made it. Faithful? Faithful, I think we're... Oh. Faithful? Faithful. Faithful. Oh God. Your arm, it's all...
Pavel, please. Speak to me.
Blue.
What?
What?
The sky. It's so blue.
I haven't seen it in so long.
You're hurting. Please don't push yourself. You're already bleeding so much.
But I'll live. I'm no longer there. I'm free now, aren't I?
Yes. Yes. You are.
It's a very, very dark story. What an ending. We got our revenge. This is what happens before we got kidnapped in the first game. This is their story, why they broke out. And a little bit of what happened before, if you haven't seen the good ending, Colleen actually doesn't want to hurt you. He is, or in that sense, Pavo doesn't want to hurt you. And he is dealing with extreme grief that someone like her got ripped away at someone who ripped away his future before. Yeah. This is the prequel, and I can see why. Yeah. It's a very straightforward story. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like look at here. Yeah. It was a super ambitious story, game made for Game Jam, spin-off an original work. Told me to start and put two... Yeah. Cautioneer is payful here. So this proves my theory, right? That is the story. That is payful. And I basically guessed it based on the wig and based on the picture as well. That's payful. But I didn't guess that the kid in the thumbnail is payful. Or Cautionee, the one who kidnapped us. What do you mean bonus content? It's not really bonus content. This is actually bonus content, but as a standalone story, it's good. However, the start of it, I don't know. The start of it, I don't think as a standalone story, it's gonna make people grip, especially the start of it. An important part about game is the start. You make people go into it and want to commit. Yeah. It seems short. It's probably like 3 or 4 hours, yeah. It is supposed to be a short one, same with the previous game, because I'm just taking my time. I take a time and I talk a lot, so that's why I made it very, very long. Yeah. I really did enjoy this. I really enjoyed this. The story made me teared up a lot. And yeah. Let's get some 07s. Can we get some 07s for them? It's sad. It's so sad. The fact that... Imagine being ripped of your future, your individuality, and they berate you for not taking it. Not when you are set in that very lonely setting. It's horrible. It is very, very horrible. She's got wet pillows tonight. It's a very simple concept, though I don't think I'll be wetting the pillows tonight. Since, yeah. I think... Right? Because this isn't on par with Detroit Become Human kinda writing. However, I do think, right, from how they portray it, how they give out the stuff, how they write it, how they express it, it's better than Detroit Become Human. Which is saying something. That game is very... It's meant to make you think. It's meant to make you, you know? This game doesn't have a lot of choice, doesn't have a lot of stuff. It's just a story. It's basically... I don't think... It is literally the definition of visual novel. I would like to even think it's like a picture book. You sit there, you read through it, you experience it as if you are the person in there. That's just the education system, to be honest. It's not the educational system, because educational system doesn't go that bad. The educational system doesn't put people into squadrons, where they set them into groups, and if you rat on them, you get benefits. Most in the educational system, if you do that, you actually get beat up. They want to hide under the rug. In this case, they hid under the rug, but they are very, very strict with what they're doing. And I don't think this is education. This is brainwashing. This is complete brainwashing. You're jamming things into their brain. You shouldn't be treating kids like that, especially. Cyano's gonna have 1,000-yard stare with the music in the background. I'm gonna just stare at awake and everything. Yeah, look at the poor boy. He's a happy boy. He's a happy boy. Look at what he did to them.
Look at you being late.
Look at what he did to them.
Look at you.
Yeah.
Being late to
This is dehumanization in the name of creating an soldiers. I'm a little bit late. You're just like almost 5 hours late. Important announcement. I'll have an important announcement tomorrow, and yeah, I'll probably should say that in advance. So yeah, we finished the story. Unfortunately, I don't think I would be chatting a lot. What? No. Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to chat a lot since I actually should eat before my stomach starts to kick in. I ate a little bit, but like I can feel it not happy with my decisions a bit. So yeah, I'll do that later. But yeah, I'll talk a little bit more first. It's a standalone game. It's a good story. If you are looking for a good story only, you don't care about the gameplay, you don't care about like the stuff, you just want a good read, this is a very, very, very good story. One that it's simple, quick read, simple, but the way they give you the story, the way they deliver this is phenomenal. Like, phenomenal. The fact that they are just like, I'll slowly show each parts. I'll use the kids. I'll show what's the contrast. Using the contrast of how horrific that system is, how cold the entire thing is, with the color tone as well. I love the color tones of here. Like, this is just something about my enjoyment. You can see, right? The color tones of like the slides over there. It's all very cold colors. Blue's cold. They use gray. That's cold. Like cold gray, not like great. Is this the part of the thriller genre? This is just a visual novel. Wouldn't say it's thriller, but it's definitely an emotional read. It's one that makes you think a lot. Maybe at one point you can get to thriller part. However, if you play the base game, like the first game, you already kind of know what happens, which is the sad part. If you already know what kind of happens, it makes everything doesn't hit as hard. So it's like, okay, yeah. However, I don't know whether it's better. I don't think it's good to like read this right before the game, because it doesn't make sense to know what Colin is dealing with. You have to know them. You have to get through the stuff and read and such. That's how you find that they're not actually bad. But in this one, the full shock effect would hit if you don't know anything. Or maybe if you space it out enough, then you will completely forget about it. But it's still really, really good. Yeah. And another thing I did find interesting, look at the color tones. It's all red and blasted and everything. That is Dr. Danger's color schemes. Yeah, Dr. Danger's color scheme. I love what they did. Because from here onwards, how fucked up everything is, that's when she is determined. She's determined to break them out. That's why there's warmth. There's only warmth and dark. Because this is supposed to be a dark part. You're turning yourself into a villain within their eyes. You're going through with your humanity. You're going through your morals and such. The art for this, the portrayal of it is really amazing. Just the little details I've noticed. And the fact that we don't get to see much of Pavo. We don't see much of the boy who's been smiling at the start. He's been smiling, he's been happy. Ignore these parts. These parts are later on. But these two, you don't see him smiling, you don't see him a lot. You don't even see his face being happy. Like, you just see hands, seizures. Yeah, you see more expression. You see more of herself. It's just like a child within somewhere. And later on, they go back to the blue where it's actually calm. You have more colors. You have more colors in general. Red, where they went through the stuff. The blue after the lights. It's like it hits so hard. And especially with the story as well. The fact that they slowly turn the recordings and such. It's like telling more and more about like how it is. The thing with Shiryo, that part was absolutely gut-wrenching. That is where everything hits the most. And I think it's powerful it's very powerful with how they started out by saying her code instead of her name, because she doesn't. And at the end, she refers, even though she's such a law-abiding, such like, you know, following the rules and actually getting someone's favorite, she said the name, she said Peifu's name instead of CO458. And that itself is powerful, because you know that even under these stuff, a lot more people are thinking about that than, you know, a lot of people have those feelings than we probably seen, even with the good, of the ones that's like the good trainees in there. Not that they're good, but they're just rule binding. The rule binding ones. Can't see how dead they look. And honestly, it's just sad. Everything is just sad. Yeah, yeah. Especially that part. The fact they actually hinted it already with the art is really good. Yeah. We'll be. I don't know when the third game's gonna be out, but I know for a fact that I'm definitely gonna play this, and I'll definitely be streaming it, because this is very. The story is very, very good. The writing is simple. It's such a simple concept. The organization you work for, the stuff you work for, is being used as something bad, a good thing turns into a bad thing. That's such a simple concept, but the way they can deliver it is just crazy. That is the important part. That is what makes a good story good. It doesn't matter. Your concept can be unique and all. Of course, unique makes you stand out. More people click into it. More people would watch it. But even just then, just by delivering a good story, you make people resonate. You make people want to know more. That's how a good story is supposed to be. Not a full-on unique concept, not for like that. It's supposed to make you feel. Yeah, I like the game. TLDR, I like the game. Yeah, just the start is a little bit slow, and I have a very bad attention span, so not my cup of tea. Right. Well, let me go through what happened today, and yeah, let's see. Lost, thank you so much for the resub. Monkey, thank you so much for the gift sub, and for those who got the, I think Sai, yeah, Sai, if you got the gift sub, make sure to go thank Monkey for it. Polo, thank you so much for the resub as well, and for those who have reached 30 stream streaks, Mimi, what you okay? That's crazy. Wiz got 70. Good evening. No, I'm late. You're late, sir. Exactly. Alright, GG's. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Hightail. I'll yap more in Hightail. I want to go through this story with him today. That's why I was going a little bit quick at the end. Yeah. But I'll yap more. I'll yap more tomorrow. I have lots of stuff I can talk, because this is interesting. Hightail. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. Hey. That's right, someone. Yeah. Let me see who's on. Who is on right now? Let's go rate someone. And one. I know someone's on. Wait, actually, let me see, right? Is there anyone that's... No, no one's playing protoViolence. So yeah, let's go with Ray. Way. Alright, lights off. Enjoy sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Hightail and a big announcement. Yes. I'll go see you guys then. Yes. Good morning and ciao. Good morning. Good morning to you as well. Good morning to everyone for those who are in the mornings. I swear it's not gonna be this long. I swear to God, alright? It's not gonna be too long, right? Next time. It's gonna be shorter. It's gonna be shorter. Alright? Yeah. I swear. And out to everyone. What do I eat?